Okay, so I died last night.
Not an unturned soldier in sight.
Then we end their suffering.
Well, that didn't do anything. Okay.
Joshua, can you go on?
Do I have a choice?
Ow. I have no idea what happened there, but it's fine. Adios. That's the wrong one. I didn't want to do that. Never mind. I forgot I changed the whole thing. It's fine, I guess. Come on. What you doing?
Nice try.
Beautiful.
Joshua,
Ow.
this one's bigger than the others.
And Luna, by the look of it.
Ow. Ow. Holy shit. Jesus.
Slow.
Didn't do much with him, did you? Okay. There we go. Oh, mistimed it. Ah, it's fine. Lol. No, 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 no! Don't dodge into it, you idiot! Mistimed it. Great. Oh. Great. Nice.
Farewell.
Okay. That was lame. That was horrible. On my part. I mean... I guess I haven't fully awakened today. Awoken. Joshua, please stop.
We can rest here if you like.
Don't worry. I'll be fine.
What do you mean I spent elixirs? What the fuck? Since when? When did I use them? Fuck off, game. Jesus Christ. Anyway. I just want to put that then in, like... I don't know when I used them. No idea. Okay. I don't really like Odin. I'm just gonna put in... I'm tempted to just put in Phoenix Shift again, and then maybe put in Thunderstorm. Hey, Dork! Oh yeah, I'm Endwalking. I'm Mesmerize, Ice Age. No, you know what? No. Ramu. And Judgment Bolt. Thunderstorm. I like that. I like this. This is good. I'll keep it like this. Fuck it. How you doing today, Turk? Anything new? Your first warm shower? Why do you have cold I mean, what? What do you mean?
By the Founder. The place is a fortress.
Kryten Hollow. Okay. Absolutely nothing to pick up, or see, or explore. Oh, you didn't have warm water at all. I thought you were doing it intentionally. That's how I read it. Okay, I see. Also, I just realized that my white controller is going completely off the fritz. Did you notice how fast Clive is sprinting right now? It's because the controller is actually inputting like the proper full stick input. Where the hell have you been? Okay. Oh. You typed something out, but I didn't check. Fucking hell, the cable, goddamn. Wow, okay. So they finally went and did it. They finally did their jobs. Incredible. Great. Our situation is not with the pipes, but with the telephony. Our internet speeds are garbage. And something's wrong with our, like, cable box, I guess.
What do you suppose that is? It's not on Vivian's map.
Probably for a good reason.
Right. Just down here.
I don't know. Something's wrong with our cable box, and we get, like, really low internet speeds from time to time. Even our calls get disrupted sometimes. Who knows? So this is something. What does it say? Balmung Dark. So that's gonna be a hunt or something later on. Lol. Ooh, a goblin coin. I don't think there's anything else here. For another 3 weeks? Jesus Christ. I wonder if you're gonna get like any kind of reparation for it. I mean, probably not, but...
No villages. No knights. Not even any bodies. One could almost believe the whole kingdom had turned to Kashik.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I guess we go over there. There's like a little zone here. Let's check it out. Okay. Sure. I went here for a potion. Jesus Christ. Alive? What the fuck was that?
Nice try.
Not worth it, Torque. Not worth it. Mistimed it. Mistimed it again. Whoops. I was not in Titan. No, why did I do that? Ah, I'm stupid. Nice.
Too slow.
Huh. Why did you not trim? Like, trimming toenails is like not that complicated. Just do it. Don't be gross. I mean, I'm a lazy bum too. Okay, where is this grave? I need to visit. Probably up here. Yep. Hello, Clive?
We'll be able to see all the way to stone here.
Once I hit my nail so awkwardly, like my big nail on the left foot. I once hit it so awkwardly that it just sort of like fell off. It was the weirdest shit ever.
Let's find a resting place.
So for like a week or two, I had nothing. I had no nail. It was really strange. But that was the one time it happened. Clutch man. Here lie buried ye bodies of Knut and beloved wife Brida, who departed this life in the 24th year of reverie. Okay. C-nut. I can't drop down. Lame. Yeah, let's go with that. Vidar Grey. Ooh, there's something here. The Badbach Conservatory. Well, that was useless. Oh, come on. I pressed the button. Okay. That was too easy. How? What were you cutting? What did you do? Garnick. Garnick sounds like a vegetable name. No, 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 I didn't. Ah, I thought it was fucking. Never mind. Is there anything here? Okay, there's something. Wow, it's nothing. Ooh, ooh, that sounds. Oof. That sounds rough. I don't even want to imagine like the pain. So I went to this little village to get 15 gil, a potion, and some crafting materials I don't care about. That's nice. That's great. That's wonderful.
Does it bother you that we haven't heard a single human sound?
Everything about this place bothers me.
You bring news from the womb. Hello, Tenai. I'm guessing your patch is done. Thank you for the biddies. You'll be pleased to know that I'm going through an MMO zone of my own. Again. You know what? Fuck it. Everyone die. When's the FanFest anyway? Do any of those odd and peculiar ways involve another woman? Perhaps? Maybe even another man? I don't judge. Late July? That's cool. That's nice. Let's check this part out. And then we can move on. No. That's a shame. There's still time. You're young. You can do it. That makes sense, Tenai, yeah. I'll have my Manchester friend fill me in if there's anything important. That's what he usually does anyway. That's how I know Golbez is in the last, like, story patches, I guess. And they're recycling the 4 fiends and stuff, so. Yeah, the 14 FanFest. You can just totally do that. God. Okay. Is there anything important? Anything at all? If you must. Oh, come on. How was that not a counter? Fuck off. That wasn't perfect? Okay. Sure. Whatever.
Too slow.
Ow. Beautiful. Ah, come on. Really?
Nice try.
That was lame. Could have done that better. That's fine. When you say you're in new territory, kinda, that doesn't really instill a lot of confidence, does it? Empty shard, blah blah blah. A new trial. That's good. Is this Odin? The hand of Enchiladas? 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 Yeah, it's Odin. I mean, ideally for an MMO, you want to keep going, right? Yeah, because, I mean, 14 is full of references. That was their plan, wasn't it? To make like a fan service MMO. Let's try this. Let's try the Odin trial. So we got Gungnir and Heaven's Cloud. Okay. Fully charged on attacks again. Parry an enemy's attack while wielding. Okay. Okay. Full Cloud. Full Gungnir. Sure. So hopefully they will give us a lot of enemies. Okay. Come on. Okay. Goodbye. Nice. Sick. Holy shit. Oh my god, I'm Tetsuking him so good. That felt pretty good. A little bit OP though. The parry is like, what the fuck? I didn't get the full one though. What do you mean I didn't deliver a kill? Oh, it was an iconic ability. I didn't punish a single one. Ah, well, it's fine. A 10-year cycle, you say? I think it's bold of them to assume that they can do a 10-year cycle. I think people will get bored of 14 at some point. You can only go for so long. However, they already did the impossible, so you know they might surprise us. Rift Slip, Heaven's Cloud. Strike an enemy after using Rift Slip to cancel recovery time from a previous landed attack 3 times in a row. What? Strike an enemy after using Rift Slip to cancel recovery time from a previously landed attack 3 times in a row. Like 3... we'll see. Full clock. Okay. Ow. No. 11 is still going very strongly. 11 is like the most profitable game Square ever made. Ow. Oh, come on. Wrong move. Why didn't you do the full combo? What the fuck is your problem? No, not level 3. God damn it. I didn't have to do that. Thank you. Ow. Ow. Dude. Ah, you can't parry that. Oh, shit. Okay. We got a good time. That's fine. Square, you funny. Yeah. We're talking about 11, right? I am amazed that people are still playing 11, but I guess it's just like the bonds of friendship formed in 11 still stay strong. 11. What do you got? Rift Slip and Dancing Steel? I haven't even tried this. I also tried it for like, what, 2 months? No, actually no. It was less. Oh, was it? No, I tried it for a little bit. I know I tried it for like at least a month. I tried it. And there is literally no point in doing any of that without like a dedicated team of friends to play with you, because it's like it's very clearly an MMO, like an old school MMO. I can see the appeal for a specific audience, right? But it's not for me. It's definitely not for me. And the awkward UI and everything, like the whole early conceptual console MMO, it's a bit much. You had to be there. You had to be there when it was live at the start. Land all hits from a single dancing steel on a single enemy. That's not gonna happen ever. That's why it is 15 seconds. Okay. Nah, I think that's like a fool's errand at this point. I might sometime, go through it like through a YouTube video or something, but that feels wrong, man. That just feels wrong. I'd rather not know anything about it. I don't know how to get this rift combo. I don't get it. Okay. Yeah, I'll play online. Oh my god. Shit. I'm gonna die. I'm so gonna die. Oh my god. Fuck. Dude. Oh my god, when the fuck are you supposed to do that?
Nice try. I can't go on.
Jesus, the startup time on that. Oh man, I can't. I don't want to do the whole Zatetsuken thing again. No. I can do that some other time, like off stream or something. The mere mention of play online. Yes, you should play Guild Wars 2. A far better game. That is correct. Oh god, the dragon respawned. I don't care. I'm gonna let you know how it feels on the Steam Deck. No, not official support. I don't see them ever doing official support for it. But Steam Input is, Steam Input, so... And with the trackpads and stuff on the deck, I think it might be a very good option. The only way I can see them adding controller support is if they ever make a console port. For the PS5, for example. But I don't see that happening. They had trouble... It took them a while to get to... It took them a while to get to on Steam because of the gem shop and going through the Steam wallet and everything. I can't see them doing the whole thing again with the PS Store. I think technically they could do it, but, I mean, I will hook up a keyboard and mouse, but I will definitely try it out with the controller setup. I need to get a wireless keyboard and mouse combo, maybe even a headset just to have one. And I'll keep it here under the telly. Anything else can be found with Bluetooth, like headphones and stuff for on the go, which is fine. Did I... Ah, that's an obelisk over there. Okay. I think we can take a chocobo now. I think I got one level out of this zone. It runs fine though. It's unsupported, yes, but it runs fine. Vorpal tried it out already, and he said it's surprisingly good.
Don't get surrounded.
Basically any game that has like an additional launcher to it is counted as unsupported on the Steam Deck. And they have their own launcher, right? So... Yeah, XU is the World vs. World guild. Croatian Maniacs, my guild, is also part of the Alliance. Whenever we play World vs. World, I mean, when they play World vs. World, I'm not much of a World fan, but we play with the XU guys. There's a lot of them, and they're very active. Genuinely, like, very, very Yugoslavian.
King's army. Are you ready for this?
As ready as I'll ever be.
Let's see. No side quests, right? There shouldn't be any. Good. Okay. The scars of recent battle mark the long approach to Ravenwit walls, but as for signs of the fallen, there are none. Drake's spine. The skies shudder over the final mother crystal. A single stonework span separating the screams of the capital from its sacred heart. Let's go.
stroke of good fortune, perhaps?
I hope you're right.
So do I.
Blizzard is relevant. I mean, I never played WoW. I really don't care. But I haven't seen a single positive thing about Blizzard for like 5 years at this point. The only people still remaining playing that game are those who invested too much and feel like they can't move away. That's what I'm saying.
Let's see the winner next.
Meanwhile, Guild Wars, for example, has like a second renaissance with the Steam release. It's kind of wild. Nice. Guild Wars, just to put things in perspective, Guild Wars has like the biggest number of players ever right now, and the next expansion, which is like a mini expansion, but basically they're selling Living World as an expansion. It's kind of shit, but the gameplay mechanics that they're adding are like something that has been cooking for quite a while, and they're essentially giving you more freedom about how to make your build. You can change weapons, not change weapons, but you can equip more weapons, which means more skills and more combinations. So people are making overpowered shit, which is very similar to what Guild Wars 1 was doing, and I really like to see it. I feel like they're finally embracing the everyone's OP, so we can go hog wild kind of design that Guild Wars 1 was really good at. Also, the next expansion is wizard themed, so you know, I pre-ordered the deluxe version. I can understand that, but just don't play Elementalist then. Play a Ranger. You press one button and you win. You know? I did. I absolutely did. I had to. The pre-order bonus was like an emote where you juggle magic and you get a wizard hat. A literal wizard hat. I immediately pre-ordered. I don't even care. Like, just give it to me. That's a behemoth, alright? Ah, he's doing the meteor thing! Let's go!
Stand back.
Those meteors are very slow. You could have just dodged.
Get up. Here it comes.
What are we waiting for?
Clive channeling his inner weeb. Okay. Ah. Can I... Ah. Nice! Sick! Let's keep freezing you. Oh my god! That entire stacker bar gone. Whoa, that was weird. That was a weird attack. Ah. There is the classic wind-up theme, yes. It's there, it's there. What are you doing? Oh, okay. Doomsday!
Stand back! I'll conjure a ward.
Joshua, no.
Joshua!
Desperate times.
Clive, no!
Trust me. I'm your shield, remember?
This won't be a job for a freak! Why would you turn to him, brother?
Nope. I don't know who Pint is.
When we fight together.
Okay. Except where we don't. Okay.
That wasn't too bad.
That was just the beginning.
That's following me. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Ah, come on. Ow. Oh. Okay. Whoa. Oh, no, no, no.
You're all ready.
Nice, Nids. Hello. Thank you. Enjoy lunch. Oh, come on. Shiva. Or dinner, whatever. Dinner, okay, sure. You're doing the thing again? Okay. Oh, whoa, whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, come on. Ooh, ow. Nice, sick. Nice. We can do Shiva. Let's go. Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, he's gonna do the final meteor, isn't he? Yep. There we go. extinction. I'm just gonna casually move here. There we go. Okay. Behemoth slain. Behemoth shackle. While it certainly hasn't stopped kings and emperors throughout history from trying, every attempt to tame behemoths has invariably ended in tragic failure. Or rather, it had, until the kingdom of Waloed discovered a means to influence the beast's primitive mind in the form of an enchanted shackle that presumably works similarly to crystal fetters, but without impeding ethereal channeling. You sent a video? I can check it out right now. Oh, I know this!
Black Mage is the highest damaging class in Final Fantasy, but it's also the most difficult.
I've seen this. I know this video. Watermelon Tangerine PP. I think I did? Which one is this one? I have like a bottle here. Which is this one? No, this is like a Coca-Cola one. The Watermelon Tangerine one is the one, it's like red and orangey, right? I think I did. I mean, PP's great, you know that. Coca-Cola is excellent. I mean, PP's excellent. Yeah. But you don't see it everywhere. Especially not in glass as well. Man, I should really get some PP tomorrow. I think I will. I haven't drank PP in a while.
Before we're cut off for good.
I was never much of a Cocta stan, honestly. Cocta's fine, but it wasn't my first choice. I'd rather drink, you know, the Coca-Cola rather than Cocta.
If it is like the others, the entrance to the inner sanctum will be at the foot of the crystal. We're almost there.
We're almost there! By the way, I mentioned the Steam Deck before, but I didn't say this. It is shipped. It is on its way, I'm hoping. Like, fingers crossed it arrives on Friday. That would be great. Maybe even Saturday. You know what? No, that's the wrong one. Okay. Too easy. Ah, I don't have a map here. Horsies. I'm guessing we need to go down there. Any hidden chests? I mean, look at the range of the charge. Like, look at the range of that stinger. And the thing is, like, if you press the if you press just once, this is like X and square. If you press that, it's like just that. But if you keep holding square, he charges it up, and then he does the smash. Right? So you immediately do both. Why wouldn't you? It's just kind of OP as fuck. And yes, the smash, like, because when you smash something, they get hit, they get stunned, knocked down, and then you can immediately go into punish. Not only that, but when you hit them and when you stun them like that, you can also summon Torgal in the air to, like, knock them down for extra damage. And it's like, yes, the core moveset is the only thing you really need. Because it's like... That's the only thing you have, really. And all of the abilities are basically just... If they're not on cooldown, just spam the charge and the charge the blade until you get something else off cooldown and hit it. And that's the combat of this game. It's not really too involved. The thing is, like, each of these icons, right, has like this ultimate ability. And it's like super powerful and yada yada. On a long cooldown, etc, etc. Nothing is stopping you from investing all of your points into these ultimate abilities, because when you master them, you can equip them on any icon, right? So if you put in Titan and Garuda, and you could choose between Phoenix or Shiva for extra mobility. If you put in those, plus the ultimate abilities of each icon, you're basically unkillable, because there's no MP, there's no resource management, right? You just use the ultimate abilities when they're off cooldown. Everything dies, and then you sort of just awkwardly hit with your core abilities here. You awkwardly hit with those until the cooldown's off, and then it's just rinse and repeat. You could totally do that. Or you could do, I've seen people do this, use Lightning Rod plus something like Gouge or where is it? Raging Fists, because when you put Lightning Rod down, it's like this little ball of lightning, right? Every time you hit, you or an enemy hit that lightning rod, every time you do that, chain lightning goes off of it and hits everything in range for a decent amount of stagger. So if you like hit it with 50 times, everyone's stagger bar melts practically instantly. So it's like, there are multiple ways you can break the game. You just pick one that fancies you. I'm only using what I'm using because Thunderstorm and Judgment Bolt just look too cool. I like my lightning. And Titan Block is fucking OP with Raging Fists. Not so much wind up, but... Gouge would be sick for stagger as well, but I would rather have like an extra dodge than Gouge, so, you know. So yeah. The two icons I don't really like are Bahamut and Odin, which is a shame because, I mean, it's Bahamut and Odin, right? So, yeah. Easy game. Easy clap. Oh, there's so many of you. You know what? You're gonna be too annoying, so die. Ooh, I got a trophy for it. There we go. Bahamut. Did someone actually say Bahamut? Like, no, it's Bahamut. Every single person? No way, no fucking way. Silly Americans. It's Bahamut or Bahamut. Either way. Ooh, are we actually? Do we have like a? Do we have a choice? Do we go left or right? Ooh, spooky. It does look like a Bloodborne area, I agree. Only less interesting. Holy shit, there's a lot of you. Goodbye. I think they give you like these groups because they expect you to use Odin. But nah, man. Nah. I mean, if you have a PS5, you could pretend it's a re-release. So there's something here, but what about the other side? The first thing I tried on my PS5 was Bloodborne and see if there's any difference, but there hasn't been any difference, sadly. Yeah, I know, of course it is. Oh, come on. Oh my god, this guy's annoying. Oh my god, are you saying there's absolutely nothing here but this one fucking chest? This one chest of nothing. Man. Man. Like, really? Oh, Tenai, you cheeky devil!
Not what I was expecting. Too slow.
Okay, time to die. Oh, there you go. Lol. Wait. Since when can you leave limit break and that keeps the gauge? What the fuck? That's the first time that happened. Every time I went outside of limit break manually, I would lose the entire thing. What? Okay. That's weird. That's strange. I swear to God. I swear to God, every time I tried manually cancelling the limit break, it would empty out the whole thing. That did not happen just once.
Once we step onto that bridge, we'll be easy targets.
We better move quickly.
Sure, Joshua. Yeah. What a pretty. I agree. Wow, they died so quickly. Holy shit. Okay.
Forum Ultimus thralls. Come on then. What are you waiting for?
Another Undertaker. There we go. Adios. That's not open. Here? Nope.
Through the castle then.
Wow, that's dark. That is fucking dark. All of these would be much more interesting with, you know, actual stuff to do. And maybe people. And maybe some lore to discover or something. That would be great. $100 gil. 100 gil. Because they give you the lore master in the hideaway. That means they don't need to do any other shit. They can just dump the whole lore Bible in the hideaway. That's it.
Don't get surrounded.
Hey Dozing, how you doing? What's new with you today? Ah, fuck it. There's just the two of you. Okay. Oh, again. Okay. Sure.
Ultima's corruption knows no bounds. We cannot allow it to spread further.
Curl. Yep. Well, that was a miss, but... Why would you try Mabinogi? What is your problem? Are you okay? Oh, that's beautiful. I'm not even gonna go into limit break mode. You don't deserve it. I didn't play Mabinogi, but I know of it. I know people who did, sadly. Ah. Ah, come on. It's a typical Korean free-to-play MMO, like, you know the drill. I'd say you're correct, Dozing. I'd say playing a gacha game is worse than playing a Korean free-to-play MMO. Like, a free-to-play MMO at least pretends to be a video game. I think I mentioned this before, but one of my friends was technically in Discord chat, so I'm not sure if he's not really active. But if he hears this coming from me, he's gonna flip out. I don't want to make him mad, but he was like addicted to MMOs. He would MMO hop all the time, and he could never find the MMO, right? And it's fine, like because he knows it's true. But it was really egregious at times. Like, really, really egregious. Every other day it was like, this MMO is the savior of the genre. No, this MMO is the savior of the genre. No, this one is. No, this one is. Blah, blah, blah. And all because you can't afford a WoW subscription. And the private servers are trash or whatever, like blah blah, You know the drill. Oops. I pressed the wrong button. You're not seriously gonna play Mabinogi, does it? You can't be really serious about it. Let me guess. You're gonna play Mabinogi, and on the side you'll have a gacha game open on your phone. For like maximum cancer. Tenai, don't. Just don't. I don't think Ashes of Creation or anything really in that MMO space is worth visiting. I've seen some footage of Ashes of Creation and stuff, and it's like, nah. I'm not Italian. I don't have Italian roots. Why do I sound Italian according to you? Hey, I mean, if it looks interesting to you, you can always try it, but, the chances of it being good are, like, slim at best. No quests? No chests. I do love tragedy. Pasta, I love some pasta, but not all pasta. I can't really say too much detail, but I know I've seen a video from someone, I forgot who. I've seen a video where like detailed like how it looked. There was like was it a Kickstarter update or something? I don't know. They showed something and it looked shit. It looked like crap. So that's the best I can give you.
Let's hope this works.
I mean, do your own research. Like, I don't know. I can't speak much. Goodbye.
Of course there's more.
Well, that was weird. Okay. I mean, if you want to play a grindy game, you can just play Diablo 2 or something. Or Torchlight or whatever. Yeah, Path of Exile. Path of Exile is pretty good. I played it. I beat the Path of Exile campaign and I was pleasantly surprised how good it was.
You must be summoning it. Not yet. So I should let the burden fall to you?
If you don't like the grimy aesthetic, just, you know, Torchlight? Oh my god, dude. I mean, Ifrit is just like real life mythology, so, you know. Which one now? Fuck it. Ooh, Titan Quest! Yes, yes. Titan Quest is a pretty good choice. I would recommend it. There's also the Van Helsing games as well. They're also pretty decent. Ow. Path of Exile 2 still isn't out, though. Oh no, you're talking like one first point and then second point. Okay, sorry. I didn't have any problems with lag, and the skill tree was actually really interesting. I really liked it because you have a lot of choice, but it's not. I don't see it as a bad thing. Yeah, the size of it, of course. It was too girthy. No, not in the fucking laser, Clive, you fucking idiot. Oh, I mistimed it. Oh, come on. Why are you so slower than usual? How was that a miss? What the fuck? There we go. Game Journal specialty. Yeah. Oh my god. I did it. Well, the crystal didn't melt yet. Holy shit. There we go. It's all good. It's all good. And they just keep coming, and they just keep coming.
There's no end to them. The whole bloody army's here. Stand back, Joshua. I'm summoning Ifrit.
Stop, Clive. You must.
Why?
We still have a long way to go.
We can take them.
Your strength here. You'll have none left to destroy the heart.
Then you'd rather die?
Just leave. What? Okay. We could have done that the first time? Like, we could have done that immediately? Oh my god, it's Dion! He jumped. The power of gay!
She's not alone.
Oh, the music, oh, the music, oh. Yeah, Dion, it's Dion. Our, himbo of the hour.
Surprised to see us.
How did you?
Oh, they're so lovely together.
He told us exactly where you'd be. Even sniffed out a crack in the castle wall.
Like the scent,
When we
yeah.
saw the heavens come crashing down,
God damn it.
we had no choice but to believe him. It's been quite a day.
Wow, those frame drops are really dropping, huh?
So what do we owe this on?
Don't touch my brother, you lout.
I would see repaid. Prince Dion. It's good to see you well.
So, this must be Ifrit. Your uncle bade me give you a message. Listen to your heart, and guide your steel true. Your father would expect no less. That is all.
Thank you.
For everything.
Your Highness. Dion, please.
Don't touch Joshua. Shoo, shoo.
We freed so far is this wall from its foundations, right?
God damn it, Tenai.
Ship's quite finished.
Well said, Gav. We have work to do.
Oh my god, Goots is there too. Which means we're gonna get a shot, right? Mm-hmm. Okay. Anything else to collect? See. No, of course, Tenai. There was one session of Kingdom Hearts dialogue in this game so far.
So I'll just tell you to stay safe. Nan won't take kindly to losing her best customer, especially after letting us carry all this stuff all the way to Ash.
And we wouldn't want to anger old Nan.
You mean you'll buy some off us? Welcome to Goots's Toll.
I love Goots. He's so nice. Sun bracelets. I mean, they're better.
Thank you.
And this is whatever. Hodor. Hodor. This is better than I have. This is better than... This sword is better than the Weep sword? Wow.
Right on, here you go.
Okay. That's the same. We can buy Clutch Mine wherever that is. Orchestrion Roll.
Is there out else you need?
Sure.
Right Oh, here you go. Thank you. Is there else you need?
Oops. We got to sell.
Else you don't need? A pleasure doing business with you.
Ooh, Amber's valuable.
I think I counted that right.
Okay. What do you mean, oh no? What? Oh no.
You've got everything you need then.
Rumors are starting to arise. What? About what? About what? About what? About what? Lucky Chloe will be back. Oh, you mean in Tekken? Of course she's gonna be back. Duh. Why wouldn't she be back?
Did I do it right?
Ever Dark. Oh, these are worse. Oh, we can do Sons of Ouroboros. Let's go.
Finished.
Let's go.
I think.
Because I don't want it. Well, tough luck. You're gonna enjoy Lucky Chloe. We're still missing a lot of pieces here for Gotterdamerung.
Is all done then? No.
So... why is a base sword stronger than the Odin weapon? Like, what the fuck? In darkness shall he ever wander, content in her cold embrace. Oops. Wait, Ragnarok is better? Why didn't I have equipped? Why didn't I have this equipped? What the fuck? Okay. That's strange. Sure. So we have one piece of legendary armor. These are all good. I don't have anything else to upgrade really, right? So... I'll just keep racking the points, I guess. I don't know. Level 45. I'm still like 5 levels short for Svarog. 5 audible credits? What do you mean? Peter Frankopan? Who? What? I don't know who you're talking about. Tell us more. Good boy.
This far without you, Torbo.
Good boy. Pet the boy. Pet him.
Each parting brings the hope of reunion. I missed you, Clive.
I missed you too.
We have enough time for a quickie. Come on. Ah, you can buy any audiobook with them. I see. Okay, interesting. I never used Audible, so I don't know.
They'd be proud of you, Clive.
I don't really particularly like the idea of audiobooks.
There is
Huh,
so much
interesting.
to learn of your tale once this day is done. Until then, all who might come between me and such knowledge shall answer to my spear.
I do not envy them.
You see, Clive, we're not alone. If we are to win the day, we must all play our part. And ours. Ours lies beyond those doors.
We'll only get one chance at this. Ultima can wait a little longer.
Wait, is this like the final
Don't
boss?
forget, there's still an army behind us.
No. Like, it can't be. I can't... There are no side quests or anything. I'll make a manual save just in case. I don't trust this.
You see, Clive, and
We've fought long and hard for this moment. Sid's dream, our dream, is within our grasp.
we need only endure this final trial, and we shall.
Is this the end of the game? I don't feel like it. It doesn't feel like it.
You all know what it is that awaits us beyond this gate. And we shall face it together.
Aye.
Seems our hosts
Goods,
would
please
rather
leave.
remain.
Goods, you need to stay alive.
I will stay them.
We will stay them. Go!
Just don't keep us waiting.
Thank you.
Wow, isn't it great we're doing all of this together? Wow. I'm so glad we're going to the Mother Crystal together.
Welcome, sons of fire.
Wait. What reference is this music? This is for something earlier. Wait, what? What? Wait, what? Where's my doggo? Are we all teleported? Oh, okay. Was that a Final Fantasy VIII reference in the music? I think it is. Da 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 da. I think that's Final Fantasy VIII. Also, it's very convenient that we get teleported like this. It's very nice. That's definitely something good stories do.
Is that you? This isn't Stonehair.
You could say we tunneled through darkness or something. Connected with our hearts, maybe.
Welcome to our darkness.
Fuck!
A rift
Shit!
between worlds wherein your kind might reflect.
Oh!
Grave and many are the sins of man,
I regret saying anything.
and we would have you know them, all of them. As fate has seen fit to deliver you home, consider this our welcoming gift.
It would seem we are trapped.
And the only way out is through Ultima. We find him and we leave.
Without killing him. We just go. We just go. We just say hi. The interdimensional rift. Okay. Sure. You clipped it nice. I'll save that for later, thank you. There, we found him.
If you are to comprehend the full extent of your transgressions, we must go back to the beginning.
Is he literally just gonna lower down?
Still young, we visited upon it a miracle, magic, and in its light did all life flourish. Yet the price for this boon would prove heavy. A pall descended upon the land, painting the horizon black as night. Though we labored to forestall its spread, in this one endeavor we stood powerless. And so we fled, that we might endure, that we might discover a means of salvation.
But if it was magic that caused the blight, what of the mother crystals?
I expect he'll tell us soon enough.
Salvation, alas, was not readily to be had. First, we would require a land unvisited by the stain of corruption. An unprecedented journey lay before us, one beyond the limits of our fleshly bodies. And so we cast them off. Thus, stripped to our very spirit, did we find our new paradise. A land as pure as driven snow, Valisthea. There would the true work begin, for the black crept yet behind us. And soon did we arrive at a solution, the illness having spread to every organ. There was but one escape from this fate, to start afresh.
With a new world. The one for which Barnabas labored. A paradise free from the blight where his God awaits. And where, if we only forfeit our wills and abandon everything we hold dear, humanity can join him.
What does that even mean?
Ultima would have us follow in the footsteps of the king.
Like,
And follow we shall.
did they want to do like a Shin Megami Tensei law route and kind of flunk at it? Because it's just, I don't know, man. This is kind of weak. This is very weak. Do I like Clive's okay? Everyone's okay. As an MC, I think he's fine. He's very neutral. I think this game's story has problems in different areas rather than just characters.
To forge a new world would require not only power, but a constitution strong enough to wield it. Acquiring the first would be simple. Untouched by the blight, Valisthea was replete with ether, and we had only to place jewels in her crown to claim it. Acquiring the second, however, demanded creativity. And so I cast forth the seeds of humanity.
You created us.
Is that not what gods do? We sowed the seeds for you, Muthos, all that you might one day blossom. And our future thus secured, we thought to slumber, though that would prove a grave mistake. For it was as we slept that man committed his greatest sin. He awoke. Alone in a world bereft of his god's radiance, he stumbled blindly, desperate for guidance.
F? What do you mean F?
Finding no light, he sought to kindle his own. And from that single errant impulse was his will born. Having discovered himself at last, man turned his eyes inward and found he desired evermore.
What are you even talking about? Like what?
Which only magic might afford.
What?
So wars were waged and brothers slain.
I don't know, everything seems fine on my end.
That dwindling resource. And the land, she wept tears of black.
He would condemn us for this. Surely he cannot be so blind to his own hypocrisy.
Not blind. Just unwilling to admit the truth. But we're one and the same.
What do you mean we're one and the same? He just said that he created you. Which is very vague anyway. What?
Is that?
Ifrit, or what's left of him.
Long have our ashes lain cold for want of a spark. Cast your eyes upon them and see what you must become. Valisthea cannot endure a second claim upon her being. The avarice of man drives her ever closer to destruction. But she may yet be saved by you. It is what you were born to do, why we nursed you and fed you, as your own mother should have. And now that you are fully grown, our Muthos, it is time at last for you to serve your purpose.
To right your wrongs.
I mean, he's always there.
Sin is wanting to survive.
But
then you are as marked by it as we are.
there was a lot of foreshadowing, but This is like...
Our wills were born because you abandoned us.
This is something you immediately can guess, I guess. Because it's like... It's like weak... It's weak reasoning. It's like a weak excuse to fight these icons. Like, I don't know,
Do
man.
you imagine yourselves worthy of one? Mankind has no place in our world. Is this truly so difficult to comprehend? We only ever require you, Mythos, when the time comes to bid this wretched realm farewell.
What does that even mean?
None shall follow, none shall remain.
What do you mean, none?
This is our world. Once the land's rebirth is complete, humanity will have served its purpose. Why would we continue to suffer that which has caused us so much vexation?
Because the land doesn't belong to you. It belongs to us all! What?
That is where you are mistaken. You own nothing but your precious will.
Brother. I can't do this alone.
And you don't have to.
I grow weary of your dissent.
Puras.
Now you must learn that this master will not tolerate disobedience.
Okay.
My friends. My family.
Is this really the final boss?
We have all suffered. All fought to survive. This world may be flawed. It may be broken. But it's all we have. And if we can't share it, I see only one other choice. You have to go.
You may have created us, Ultima. But it's time we lived on our own terms. This isn't your world anymore.
He says nothing because...
It's us.
This is...
Down, offenders, hearts
Okay.
stained.
Ooh, that looks cool. That looks sick. Graviga, huh? Ow. Okay. What does that do? Ow. Ow. Really? I'll just do this. Nice. What? Come on. Ah. Nice. Oh, sick. Beautiful. Ah, no. Less beautiful. What? Okay. That was weird. Sure. Nice. Oh, beautiful. Oh, come on. Ow. Oof. Ah. Dude. Okay. Let's get that stagger going. Sick. Oh, beautiful. That's wonderful. What was that voice?
Such foul attaint may not be sublimed through game standing.
Okay.
Only with heads hung low is penance paid. O wretched mortals incapable even of contrition. In fitting season shall we reap our harvest.
Oh my god. What are you laughing? What's so funny? He's a very serious guy. Really? Oh my god, tonight. That's insane. I never got that email. That is wild. How was that not a counter? Okay, that was pretty good. Sick. Okay. What is that voice line when you stagger him? That sounds so dumb.
Gifted this chance. And still you would raise your hand against the Lord.
What now?
The darkness bends. He means to end us.
It wouldn't be the first time. But let's make it his last.
Your fate is inexorable. Surrender the
Ow.
vessel unto the
Ow.
darkness.
Jesus Christ. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Excuse me, sir. What the fuck was that about?
Your fate is inexorable. Surrender the vessel unto the darkness. Surrender it unto us.
Nice. Ah. Nice. Oh. Beautiful. Okay, that was a dumb attack. What?
Repent.
Okay. That was weird? That was strange?
Your fate is inexorable. Surrender the vessel unto the darkness. Surrender
Really?
it unto us. Kneel before us.
I managed to block it, but not counter it. Ooh, ow. Oh, come on. I blocked that. I blocked that and you know it. Ow. Oh, nice. Beautiful. That's a lot of health. I'm not sure how you're supposed to dodge all that shit when he puts down the thing. I guess just keep walking or something? Ow. Nice. Sick. Really, my nigga? God damn it.
At last.
That can't be the last boss. There's no fucking way. Increases rate at which dancing steel fills the Tetsuken gauge. I'll never use it. There must be something beyond this.
At last. For countless generations have we awaited this moment.
Oh, maybe Omega, for example. Or Alpha.
Your struggles have made you strong, yet your soul remains heavy with sin. Absolution is nigh. Repent, and all shall be forgiven.
What? I don't really like this. This is like some hacky shit. Why is Jill talking to herself?
Tell me, Clive, how many lives have you saved since taking my name?
Fewer than we have ruined. Wherever we go, we leave a sea of tears in our wake.
Oh, shut up.
These are the wages of your will, son.
This is such a lame argument.
What good are our choices when all they ever bring?
Oh my
all
god.
they will ever bring is death.
Oh, that's so
There's no
bad.
returning, Clive. No matter how hard you try.
That's so bad.
So why not leave it all behind?
This is so dumb.
Leave it all.
You can't say Matsuno's your role model and then do shit like this. This is like shonen anime tier. Man. This is dumb. This is stupid.
Please, won't somebody save me? Won't anybody love me?
Ayun, Yet still she is not mine. Have I not given enough?
From will is born desire, and it is this which consumes you, rendering you incomplete.
Do you not see how the world bends and warps under the weight of your hungering hearts? What if it could all just go away?
Just go away.
Someone thought this was a good idea.
None of this is real. Wake up.
Yes, that is pretty
It's time
clear.
to go home, Clive.
Clive.
That's right. You're my brother.
Brother.
Remember who you are.
Clive.
Once more, lest you forget.
My name is Clive. Clive Rosfield. Look. Ultima.
Even here, the light of the vessel's will cannot be quenched. And the Phoenix, his trespass should not have been possible. Not possible unless he has been with Mythos all along. The mark of the Phoenix, emblazoned upon his heart, made manifest by the power of will alone.
What does that even mean?
The power of creation. Can it be? Are their wills truly so potent?
Are you still talking?
I agree, this game needs a check code. I agree, actually.
This is no mere evolution, it is deviation. And herefrom does Logos rise.
What? Pretty. Shiny. I'm guessing there's more?
Damn it, Clive. Wake up. Sorry to wake you. I think it may be time to leave. This place.
When did Ultima leave Joshua's body? When did that happen?
And once again, does my creation stray from the path laid before it? Steeped in conceit, you fancy yourself a god. You embrace Logos. But we will put an end to this hubris.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, exactly. That's my question.
Origin, does our true power quicken? And there shall you be made complete. Soon, Muthos.
He sounds like a computer. He sounds like an AI. Like it's implied that the Fallen are like not really human. So ooh, Burek. Nice. Good shit.
And so the crystals are no more. Yet in their silence, a new song rings. Its chorus building. A crescendo as it enters its final movement.
A Final Fantasy.
Stirring those long aslumber to waking.
What?
And back to their origin.
Whoa! 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 Okay.
Bloody crystal's cracked. So where the hell are they? Oh, fuck me.
Is that ether?
What in good Grievous name is going on?
This is wrong.
How did they get back? How did they get back?
Joshua.
Jill.
Did Ultima just randomly teleport him?
Is everyone all right?
We're fine. What happened?
Too much to explain here. Wait! We're leaving! Now! Everyone, fall back to the ship!
I will be with you anon.
Thank you.
I mean, you look cool, Dion, and everything, but why? Just go to the ship. Did we need that extra 30 seconds of you fighting random shit? I don't get it. Ooh. That is a big crystal. That's huge. It's huge, huge.
I need to tell everyone what happened at Drake's Mine. And I'm going to need Otto's help.
Ah, yes. Comfy. Nice music. Big crystal.
Origin, he called it. And the origin of what?
We know what time it is, right?
It's not often our entire merry flock returns home to roost at once. I expect I should be wishing you good luck.
There's something about it. I feel like it's calling to me.
Still alive, Austin? Something tells me that eyesore on the horizon is your doing. How'd you manage that? It's a long story. One that I'd rather only tell once. Right. All hands on deck then. Is this everyone?
I mean, you should know all of these people. So...
As I'm sure you've all guessed, the crystal which now commands the eastern skies was summoned by Ultima. He called it Origin. Though the significance of that name is as yet unclear.
He literally told you he created all of you.
Its emergence tore
Like,
twin
what the
suns
fuck?
asunder and wiped my
How
memory
transparent
from
can one
the
be?
Mention of the Dominion spires can be found in the oldest of Vansthian records. But to the best of my knowledge, none provide any hint as to their true nature. That they would prove the horns of some slumbering demon.
Well, the Dominion's demise was at least quick. Elsewhere, the Republican army cannot hope to contain the chaos engulfing Randalar. Canberra is inflamed, and the Empire.
Our allies are crying out for answers. I've sent the curse breakers to give them what assurances we can, but right now that amounts to fuck all.
They wouldn't be able to stop what the skies have started in any case. People here and across the realm grow sicker with every passing day.
Could it be that this new mother crystal is like the others? That it draws upon the land's ether? It certainly looked that way from stone here.
If that were true, it would explain the hastening spread of the blight since the crystal's appearance. Would it not?
And as the land's ether slowly rises to the surface, it pulls. corrupting all who cannot channel its energies. Archaea above, ether floods below, and in the middle, here we languish, hopelessly entrapped.
What's Archaea?
It's all right. When we faced him at Stone here, Ultima told us his true power quickens in the halls of origin. Needless to say, we cannot allow that to continue. If we are to stop him, we will have to find a way into the crystal.
How are we going to manage that then? It's up in the sky. And fast as she is, the Enterprise can't fly.
It's a lot to take in, but I reckon we'd all benefit from some time to clear our heads. The answer will come to us. Don't you worry.
What do you mean, I don't
Ain't
know?
that right, Clive?
What do you mean by that?
That's right.
Well, go on then. Bugger off. Same goes for you, Clive. You won't solve anything like this. Trust me. Go and get some fresh air, eh?
Let me guess, we need to talk to everyone, right? We need to talk to all of them and hear all of their opinions.
Joshua seemed upset.
Okay. Oh, the word. Okay, okay. Yeah, sure.
Ultima may have created us, but he doesn't make us who we are.
I mean, he kind of does.
Only we can do that. And if he would have us fight for our survival, so be it. It's what we've been doing all along.
Much like Ultima himself, it would seem. His new world being naught but a means to survive. And so, we must contend to decide which of us shall inherit the land. Should Ultima prevail, it will mean death for us all. Of that, we can be certain. But even should he fail, what world awaits us? A withered, godless place, where our newfound freedom will most like prove a chain in itself.
Well, that may be. But a chain can always be broken. As long as one has the will to break it, it won't be easy. It may take generations, centuries of suffering. And that is if everyone plays their part. But it will happen. And when it does, it will be on our terms. That is the world that awaits us.
Indeed. And what better world could one wish for?
But first, we have to reach that crystal.
Then it's a good thing I have wings.
You can barely stand, let alone fly. And only the Founder knows what horrors await in those skies. Are you certain about this?
Am I certain? I am the Phoenix. I will do what I must. This is our fight. Remember?
All right. I yield. But only what you must. Yes. I'm still your swan shield.
That you are.
And what of my wings?
Yeah, what of his wings?
You go to stand against a god. would not have you succumb to fatigue before the fight begins. Ifrit, your brother mentioned that some few of the dominants who had lost their power to you were still able to prime. Is that true?
It is. But their icons no longer submitted to their will.
How do you know this? Do we have a situation like that?
You'll have to be stronger. That you both might save your strength for the battle to come.
You don't have to do this. If you do, there's a chance you might lose all you have left.
And what have I but regret? My life ended in the Dominion. I fear death no more. Besides, I would have words with Ultima. He has much to answer for.
We are in your debt, Dion.
We can speak of debts when this is over.
You're not touching him. I'm just saying that immediately.
He speaks like a man who knows he's not coming back. And has come to terms with that.
That doesn't mean that we have to, does it, Clive?
Time to talk to Jill. I only hope she understands.
Oh my god, it still didn't go? Holy shit. Blah blah blah. Oops. Honey, can we have a quickie? Nobody's watching.
Come to wish on a star.
That might not be such a bad idea. This is it, Jill. You know what I have to do. Why I have to do it. There's no turning back now. This is where our journey was leading us. Where it will end, for better or worse.
I could pray to Metia for you. But you'll be all right, won't you, Clive?
It's very, very off-putting that the first scene of this is in the demo, which is like fully modeled, fully animated, motion captured, blah blah, and now we get a reprise of that scene like this. Jesus. It's like, god damn.
It's almost time.
Oh yeah, side quests, let's fucking go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Jesus Christ.
What is it this time, Torgal? Something tells me this is no mere adventure story.
Oh my god, this looks so dumb.
Say what you will.
Oh my god, it's Popper.
Pining for something, boy. What is it? What do you see out there? I never did ask where you got that anklet of yours.
Yeah, why would you?
That's why. On the day he brought him home.
How long ago?
And you're only thinking to ask this now?
Yeah, what the fuck?
Sid saw that the pup had a habit of gnawing on his leg, since you ask. Clap that there iron on him to keep him from doing it.
What was wrong, boy?
I'll take like as not. Must have been hard on the poor whelp losing his loving masters at
You've never bothered to ask
doubly hard in being
in 13 years.
Sid would always tell him, you want my iron gone, you find what it is you're looking for. I reckon what he was looking for was you.
I'm sorry, Torgal. Sorry for making you wait so long.
What the fuck, Clive?
Let's get that thing off you.
Doesn't sound like he wants it off.
Indeed. You miss Sid as much as the rest of us, don't you? You want me to go with you somewhere?
Quick, aren't you? Glad you've been paying attention.
Has he been paying attention?
Not nearly as much as you have, Lady Karen.
Like, Jesus.
Aye, good thing and all. It's not like Gav would have kept him in nuts and ruined his belly these past 10 summers.
Your kindness is appreciated. You've been a good friend to him.
Only because he doesn't talk back like the rest of you. Go on now.
Where to then, Torgal?
Where'd he go? Well, Torgal, I'm gonna get all of the other quests first, okay? We have a lot of NPCs to talk to. Is this the same? It is.
What do you think happened to Miss...
Sid, you have to help us.
With what? You didn't take apart another of Mid's contraptions, did you?
No. Well, yes. But that's not what we want to talk to you about.
It's Miss Mididol. She's been acting strange. Very strange. She's barely ever around.
When she is, she acts like we aren't even there. Her head's in a crowd.
In the clouds.
That's what I said. In the clouds.
Well, she does have a lot on her mind. When did you last see her?
Not long ago. Right after she got back from saving you from Stonehenge.
Then it's probably just about the Enterprise. It did take quite a battering on the way there and back.
You didn't break it, did you, Sid? You really should be more careful around Miss Mididol's inventions. Don't listen to her. Even if you did break the Enterprise, you could put it back together, couldn't you?
But who's gonna put Miss Mididol back together? She seems really sad.
Why don't I go and see if I can cheer her up?
You do that? For us? She's in her dungeon.
She's in her dungeon.
It's not a real dungeon.
She's in her dungeon. She's in her sex dungeon, haha. Teehee.
If you have a...
That's
What?
it! I knew it! The answer was right here under my arse all along! If this doesn't steer to the skies, nothing will!
To the skies? You aren't trying to give the Enterprise wings, are you?
What else would I be doing?
The children seem to think you're avoiding them. They're worried about you. Is this really so important that you need to shut yourself away from everyone?
The Enterprise is already the fastest ship in the realm, and that's with the sea beneath her. But what if she weren't bound to the waves? What if she weren't bound to anything at all? It's not fair. The gods get the skies all to themselves, so I'm gonna do something about it. The Fallen had their chance, but they relied too much on magic. And see where that got them? Well, not me. I've discovered how to do it without. Well, almost. First I need to make a prototype.
Is that a one-woman job?
Are you volunteering? I'll have you know the Enterprise is my baby. But if a godfather's offering to lend a hand, I'd be happy to take it. First, I'll need oil, and not just some old drippings from Miss Molly's spits in the Tub and Crown. Refined stuff, like they make in Ordil. Then I'll need some bone, or shell. Light, strong, preferably no longer attached to the beast it belongs to.
Great. If it's beast bones you're after, I'm sure the curse breakers will know where you might find some.
No, they'll know where you might find some. You're the one who offered to help, remember?
I should speak with one of the curse breakers before I set off for Old Hill. See if I can't find this bone while I'm there as well.
Has Midadol mentioned a new project yet? Not exactly. She seems preoccupied.
I will not let them be fooled. Sid, may I have a moment?
Of course.
It is an honor to finally speak with you. My name is Herman. I've been with the Cursebreakers for some time now.
Okay.
And, I wish to be deployed to Ash. Any assignment will do.
No. The lands across the Narrow are too dangerous. I will not send good men and women to risk their lives needlessly. Why would you want to go back?
I need to retrieve something. Something important.
I'll get it for you.
Raised in an orphanage.
Oh, great.
Adbach Conservatory. Or rather, I was held captive there. It was not a place of nurture. It existed solely to turn bearer children into mindless weapons. We were tortured until we feared no pain. Tormented until our hearts turned to stone. And few ever survived long enough to become tools of the last king. I can't imagine. I lost so many. I can't even remember all their names. But they must be remembered. They cannot fade away, faceless and forgotten. The Institute is run with military precision. Every child measured, every name recorded, every death logged with meticulous care. Sid, allow me to travel to Ash and recover the registry, so that my brothers and sisters might live on.
You were a good friend, Herman. But the fact remains that Ash is simply too dangerous.
Sid, please. Even should it cost me my life.
Too dangerous for you, Herman. But not for me. I'll go to Bad Bach and find the registry.
You will?
I won't let you risk your life.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can start by telling me where I'll find this orphanage.
Leader Grace.
I've been there. I've seen it.
Hidden in a forest, overlooking the Thames.
All right. I'll see what I can find there.
May the mothers guide you.
Do you suppose it's magic?
So there's a new mother. Passing over it, won't see the hens fed.
One moment you think you've freed the realm from her fate. The next, a darker one rears up to replace it. What awaits us when we finally attain release? True freedom? Or something else entirely?
Okay.
My heart has wandered hither and thither in search of a perfect companion. When all along he was here, standing right beside me.
No. I have a wife, lady.
Couldn't have been easy for her making the journey from Ash.
You look just like a princess.
Oh,
Like
God.
Princess's sister.
Clive, I wanted to give you something for the kindness you showed my
Whoa,
mentor.
what? Huh? Nani?
What's this?
A chest of all the medicines you're ever likely to need. Seeing as you're so reluctant to come to the infirmary, I thought you might as well take a part of the infirmary with you.
I'm sure it will be very helpful indeed. Natalia, try not to work too hard.
And work Rodrigue all the harder, you mean? He's a quick study, but he's got a long way to go yet.
No, he's alive.
Take that
He
piece of advice when you needed
I'll show you.
yourself. Thank you very much. Besides,
After this
who else is going to
incredibly
see
exciting
Clive
cutscene.
takes his medicine?
Oh, indeed.
Medicine chest. What does that do? Oh, it's just a trophy. Okay. Fine. Ultima. Yeah, see. I'm guessing this is the final dungeon. Ultima summoned a huge crystal called Origin. Awoken from its slumber beneath the foundations of Twinside, this corrupted construct now looms over the Twins, its form a bruise on the very heavens. So he's waiting for us there, and that's it. So I don't know.
I'm glad I was there for his final moments. He deserved the peace he chose.
You nearly collapsed back there. It's just a touch.
Is there aught I might assist you with? His Grace and I. At first, it was my duty to...
Yada yada yada.
I am.
I do not doubt it.
Thank you.
May he returns. I prithee do not risk yourself unduly.
Thank you, my lord, for taking
Oh,
me.
she still hasn't
Everyone here has been
born
so
the baby.
It reminds me of home.
That baby better be healthy.
No.
Is that right? Might be time to take a step back. If it weren't for Sid. If you go in.
How are you doing? Anything catch your eye?
So there's something in Dalmekia and something in Sunbreak.
Think you can help?
All right, Sid. Come to buy us around, have you?
Only if you earn it. It needs a piece of light but durable bone for her next project. You've encountered your share of beasts on your travels across the realm. Any ideas?
Most bones are the same. Whack 'em hard enough and they'll break. If it's durability you're looking for, shell will serve you better. You know what an adamantus is?
Yeah, I've killed a couple.
I don't know to give them a wide berth.
No, we killed them.
Will any old adamantus do?
Well, with shells, the older the harder. There's a rumour of an ancient adamantus down in Carava.
Nice, nice.
Bids up.
A new hunt.
What's left of the village anyway.
That's good.
But don't expect to make quick work of the bastard. There's a reason it's lived as long as it has.
I'll keep that in mind. Thank Thank you.
I'm gonna go fetch a drink. I'll be right back. Let me double check. Got some mail. A new turtle to kill. Nice. A black omen, yes, exactly. This is a worse black omen. I am hydrating right now. Here. Hydration completed. I am hydrating again right now. Fuck. Okay, I'm drinking. No! Stop this! Ooh, I literally just got, oh fuck, I'm drinking again. So, I literally just got a mail from GLS about the Steam Deck. And, which is fairly quick, right? So if they received it, it's in the Netherlands. So, and they say they have the correct address and everything, blah, blah, blah. And they will deliver it, like as soon as it reaches Croatia, they will deliver it the next work day. But they will notify me in the morning when it's ready. They don't say when specifically though, but it might be quicker than you think. Very interesting. Cool, sick. Don't jinx it. One sec, I have a message to respond to. How do the ergonomics feel? Honestly, from when I tried it at least, at my cousin's, it's very nice. Like, it's much lighter than you think, and you don't get tired holding it. And it's, the buttons feel good too. Like, it's like, how can I... There's a satisfying click to them, but they're not noisy. And the trackpads are great. The trackpads are like the most underrated thing ever. And the it doesn't matter if you have big or small hands, it fits really nicely. At least I can confirm it fits nicely with big hands, so that's something. Speaking of, Vorpal Soul has literally just sent 2 pictures of his Steam Deck with like the game collection that he has on it. And it's like Dark Souls 3, Dead Space 2, Deep Rock Galactic, Devil May Cry, Hollow Knight, Final Fantasy 12, New Vegas, Civilization, Yakuza Ishin, Risk of Rain, you know. Warframe on the deck, he said it's fantastic. He said it's really good. So it's like, what the fuck, man? Like, it's great. No bad rats. Ooh. That's a yeah. I think I have Bad Rats in the library. I think I can play it on my Steam Deck. I think I can do that. Would you like to see that? I can show you Bad Rats on the Steam Deck. Ooh. One sec. Here? Okay. I think everything checks out. Oh, I want to check the tracking for shipment, just in case. Yeah, it's in transit. The parcel was handed over to GLS. The parcel has left the parcel center from the Netherlands. It is in transit. My Steam Deck is moving on its own. Nice. Sick. Okay. And now back to side questing. Woo! Exciting.
Vivian, I read your note, and I'd be happy to help you find the book you're looking for.
Thank you, Clive.
Thank you, Clive.
Tracking it down will not be easy. Are you sure?
Oh, I'm sure.
You have always granted me your wisdom and insight whenever I asked. It's only right that I return the favor. Or at least attempt to.
You are too kind. Alas, what I ask of you is rather more trying than delivering the odd lecture. I spoke with Harpocrates to see if he had any inkling as to where another copy might be found, but perhaps it is best that you hear the details from him.
If you say so.
You're going?
Forgive me, Clive,
Later
for
tonight.
asking this of you.
Have a good
This
one.
book, it set me on the path to becoming who I am today. Its importance cannot be overstated.
Sid, I was wondering if you could help me.
It depends what with.
A bearer, recently freed from his bonds, is keen to join the Cursebreakers. As you know, the work we do is not easy, which is why we test every volunteer's suitability. I was hoping you could oversee this one's evaluation.
I don't mind, but why this one?
Because he wants to be a scout. Our ranks are filled with men and women capable of breaking chains and putting slavers to the sword. But scouting, we're few with the nose for that, which is why we still rely so heavily on Gav.
Okay.
And since he accompanies you on so many of your missions, I thought you might be better placed to recognize the traits in him that we should look for in those who'd fill his boots.
I mean,
sounds reasonable.
I don't. Okay,
so
sure.
Obviously, the boys' test then.
One can never have too many scouts.
Truer words, Sid. I'll let the initiate know that you'll be attending his trial, and that he is to proceed directly to Northreach in readiness.
No time like the present, eh?
No time like the present. I'll await you there.
Northreach. And I suppose they could have chosen somewhere closer.
Sid, do you have a moment?
By all means.
It's my old master. Seems there's no escaping her. She found some way to send me a letter. And something else. Records from a Waluda prison. Seems they were keeping a lot of bearers there.
How did she come by such a thing?
Finding bearers always was her strong point. And it seems the cells of Balmung Dark are full of them. Foreign captives, the masterless.
That's the thing in
and even
in
better
Ash.
for her, bearers with no one to look after them. When ether started lapping at the walls, the jailers fled.
Leaving the bearers to be liberated by whoever happened to come along next.
Sid, I'd like to believe that I've earned your trust by now. And while I'm well aware that you've forbidden Cursebreakers from traveling to Waloed, I can't let those bearers die in their cells. I'd rather risk shipwreck on the Shadow Coast than leave them to starve.
We'll be needing the Enterprise if we're going to navigate the Narrow.
Does that mean...
I'm making an exception, that we travel together. And we stay no longer than we have to. Ash is an inhospitable place at the best of times. We save as many as we can, and we leave.
Thank you, Sid. There was a name in the prison register. A name from my past. Chadwick. Another of my former master's protégés. A gifted soldier, and the closest thing I had to family. The thought of him held captive in that place.
He must be very important to you.
He was. Is.
Then we find him.
The entrance to the prison lies in the shadow of raven-lit walls.
Yeah, I've seen it.
Just beyond the portcullis. We should head there as quickly as we can. I only pray there are still bearers alive to save.
As do I, Doris.
Must we away? My decision is made.
Hey, Storm! How you doing? Avengers Endgame? I mean, maybe not Avengers, but it's certainly Endgame. We're getting close to the end of this.
You said it
Like,
yourself.
apocalyptic things are happening. But first we need to do fetch quests. Because, you know.
He must.
Make ready.
You're sleep deprived? Didn't you go to sleep last time? Like...
This is it then, brother. Indeed.
I da sam rekla nema veze ovima šta ne budu davali šta ne budu tili dat ne znam više od 10-20 eura, ja ću nadodat šta fali, razumiš, ima niko rekla će on nadodati.
Okay. Jesus Christ, she's talking on the phone so quickly.
Joshua, what's wrong?
I got some watermelon.
And don't say nothing.
It's... nothing. I've received word from Cyril. The Undying have found Father's will.
Are you sick again, Storm?
Something akin to it. His will. How?
Have you tried inhaling some lavender before you go to bed?
In the crypt beneath Rosalith Castle. After Kupka was kind enough to drive out the Imperials, the Undying took the opportunity to recover what relics of the Duchy yet remained. And in the process of doing so, they found a letter from Father.
I'm surprised anything survived down there.
Cyril asked that I join him in Tabor at my convenience. I have been meaning to go, but would you join me?
No. Not a joke. Get some lavender oil, make either a lavender bath, or make like a lavender candle, or a scented, what's the term? Put some lavender oil on your chest before you go to bed. Like, not a lot. Just enough that you can, like, you know, sniff it. And so either make a lavender bath before you sleep at night, or just put some lavender oil on your chest or directly under your nose. But that's just like if you put it directly under your nose, it's like a drop or two at max, you know? But if you put it on the chest, you could combine it with like eucalyptus or aloe vera, and you can put it on your chest like in bigger quantities, and then your skin will absorb it, and you will breathe it in as you sleep. Of course, you should sleep on your back when you do this. So that should help. It should help. However, it should be lavender. Like, it shouldn't be like a lavender extract. It should be genuine lavender oil, if you can find it close by somewhere. If not lavender, there's oh my god, there's another term. Another flower. I forgot. Oh, I forgot the name. There's one other one that has like a.
I want to know what's in that letter as much as you do.
Very well.
A sleeping effect. I don't know how else to put it. Over here, we have a lot of lavender, like everywhere, especially on the islands. It's like very common. And lavender is used for any kind of... Lavender is basically used for any kind of situation where you need to get rested up quickly, I guess. Where you need to like restore your energies quicker. And it's also good for removing moths. You put like a little bag of lavender inside your closet and moths don't come nearby. So it's very useful. Yeah, we use olive oil and lavender oil for everything. Olive oil for food, for eating, and lavender oil for like medicinal stuff. Lavender, olives, wine, and cheese are like the most common things here. We don't really do like lavender stuff in food though. We just use it for like topical things. My mom, like, she works in a chocolate factory, right? And they make chocolates with lavender. They're very nice. I mean, yeah, lavender ice cream, sure. Why not? The bar doesn't miss, nope. I'm sorry to hear that, Storm, though. I mean, it's clearly a problem for you for a long time now. Maybe you need to rethink something else you're doing that might be impacting you. Like, I don't know, watching streamers all night or something.
You don't know what you're talking about. The odor is what gives Chance a stew its depth. And that's what makes it superior to any old lizard livers.
Please, have you even tried the fried mortress? Taste, smell, texture. It beats your beloved stew hands down on every count. Now that's a masterpiece.
A different med. I'm the kind of guy who doesn't take medication if it's not like super mandatory for whatever reason. I feel like if you can't find a natural source for whatever ails you, then you're kind of you're kind of way too in the deep end, you know?
Thank you, Uncle.
As for down here... Clive, my boy! Rutherford informs me that we owe you our thanks. Hadn't intended for you to get involved, but such are the times we live in, huh?
I would have done the same for anyone else.
You're far too modest, Clive. You'd make a terrible nobleman. But tell me, is the realm truly in as dire a state as Rutherford suggests?
From what little I saw, you were right to be worried.
I suppose I should have expected the worst. But I was rather hoping the great and good of the realm might have things a little more under control.
Have you tried not that?
Alas, it seems that firm leadership is in
I can understand that, Storm, though. Because, like, if you do have, like, big issues, obviously big issues need big solutions.
But where do we start?
True, the challenges that face us are many.
It's just that from my experience, every time some high-grade ammunition, like high-grade medicine, has been applied, let's say, it doesn't end too well in most cases. So, you know.
Out there. Certain cities have banded together to try and maintain some semblance of order, yes, but such cases are few and far between. And yet, the only remedy for the chaos that faces us is unity. A unity that transcends even the borders laid down by our ancestors. In short, if Storm does not stand together, she will fall apart.
See, Storm? See? You gotta stand together.
The armies, my boy. As I told you already, we begin by restoring order among the ranks of those sworn to maintain it. Sadly, I doubt I could convince even the lowliest gaggle of privates to dig a latrine together. But I do know someone the High Commanders have been known to listen to on occasion. Field Marshal Eugen Havel.
Eugen Havel.
He was, until an Akashic army tore through Randalar and killed most of the rank and file. There is no man alive more capable. Literally. And as luck would have it, I've already spoken with him on the matter.
Of course you have.
And he's agreed to help. On one condition. That he first speaks with you personally. Havel has always been a man of frustratingly rigid principle, and he has certain qualms about clasping arms with, well, with an outlaw. I extolled your many virtues as best I could, of course, but the old goat was adamant that he be allowed to appraise you in person. You don't mind, do you, my boy?
I see. So complications, basically.
Of course not.
As it always is.
As long as chaos reigns, we will never build a better world. I'll do whatever it takes. And if the Field Marshal wishes to speak with me in person, then so be it.
That's the spirit.
I'll leave for Randalar at once. Would you send a Stolas?
Of course. Rutherford is already in the Dalmekian capital. I'll have him tell Havel to expect you forthwith.
Excellent. Thank you, Uncle.
No, thank you, Clive.
Excuse me. I see. I mean, I've certainly seen what antidepressants do to my mother. That's for sure. A combination of antidepressants plus ibuprofen is a wild beast, I can tell you that much.
Ah, Clive, my boy. What a pleasure it is to see you.
Hippocrates. There's something I need to ask you. I've been charged with locating a book called From a Distance.
And you seek a rare gem indeed. One whose name I had not thought to hear from your lips. You've been talking to Vivian.
Right as always. But she didn't seem keen to tell me very much. I take it she didn't like what you had to say.
And yet I gather it did.
Man, it's hot! It's night, but it's not cool at all.
The professor has tasked you with obtaining a copy. I fear she asks the impossible. The executors would not allow it.
The what?
The executors.
The who?
Coveters of secrets. A clandestine organization committed to the
side effects of antidepressant is depression? How does that make sense?
Such text being the tone Vivian seeks. Chronicling as it does the true history of the enslavement of bearers. A tale which could overturn the established order were it ever to become widely known. Or so rumor has it. I've never actually read the thing, or even set eyes on it for that matter.
How is it that I haven't heard of this organization?
Why? Secrecy is the executor's watchword.
23 degrees? You're lying.
Emerging only to seize that which must be seized, be it books, inventions, or people, before disappearing again, leaving nary a trace.
Which would explain why Vivian's copy was snatched from her grasp not long after she found it.
By the hand of the executors, yes.
But what drives them? Self-interest or ideology?
Fine question. Sadly, all that is known of the executors can be recounted.
It was raining yesterday. There's not going to be any rain here for quite some time.
Numbers or the identities of
Over here it's like 35, Storm.
Any answer I give would be pure speculation.
Let me actually check.
My aunt was doomed from the first. What was Vivian expecting? That I'd pluck it from thin air?
Not from thin air, no. From ash. Rumors of the executors are rife among the scholars of Storm, but rather less so.
So today,
I have a friend.
Well, now it's like 28 currently. But
Of rare tones, upon which subject we would oft correspond.
it was around 33, 34 today.
And no doubt he too.
And tomorrow it's going to be around,
Though he did not mention it by name,
31.
it is possible that a surviving copy
No,
from
tomorrow's going to be around 30,
one of his
and then Friday's going to be 32,
awaiting discovery.
and it's going to fluctuate around
By
that.
some chance, able to save even a single book from the poor man's library, I know his soul will
It says humidity is 53%. That's a lie.
When I next find myself in Waloed, I'll be sure to pay Garnick a visit.
It says there's wind. There's no wind. I don't trust this weather app. I don't trust it at all.
Good morrow to you, my friend. Ah, yes. Indeed. Then go. Having never visited, I cannot tell you exactly where in Garnick my friend's lodgings lie, but he did mention they were some distance from the road. I make no guarantee that you will find what you seek there, only that it is the best and perhaps the only place left to look.
Based on my room. And yes, I am done with school this week. I am meeting with my older students tomorrow in the business that I work with occasionally.
I have a few new notes that.
And I also have a meeting with Waldorf Week. I'm doing next week. I have a meeting with their team.
Most interesting.
And what do I want to say? I have one more trip to the island on Monday for one more meeting, one more session. And I'm slightly confused about what paperwork I need to do before summer break, before next weekend. But I'll figure it out as we go. So it's all good. Barnabas's mother. One of the few surviving descendants of the children of Zemeckis who fled from Valisthea and took refuge in the outer continent, only returning generations later. What? She and her clan were devout believers in the circle of Malleus, whose teachings she instilled in her son, teachings and memories that he treasures to this day. Alas, her beliefs were also to prove her downfall as she was killed in a raid by the followers of a rival religion. What the fuck? Okay. Montessori for life. Montessori's pretty good too, but Waldorf has been consistently surprising for me. It's a very nice method, I would say. It is here the mother crystal known as Zemeckis once stood. In the Age of the Fallen, man, hoping to claim the power of the gods, laid siege to the crystal in an attempt to gain entry to its ether-rich heart. Rather than attempt to fend off the assault, he instead responded by destroying the mother crystal and its heart, the great crater left behind standing as a reminder of man's hubris. So, was there an icon with this crystal? Is that Leviathan's? The continent, a vast landmass situated far from Valisthian shores. Aside from the most intrepid traders, few have been known to brave the journey there or back, for which reason the character and customs of its peoples remain a mystery to most. Legends claim that remnants of the fallen fled thither from the twins when their civilization collapsed, but even the most bookish continental would be hard-pressed to explain what became of them in the intervening millennium. The fuck? Drake's Horn, a mother crystal which stood in southern Ash, an area now lost to the Blight. The fall of Drake's Horn left Drake's Spine the only mother crystal on the continent and sparked a decades-long conflict for control of its ethereal bounty. After much bloodshed, it was the erstwhile nation of Veldemark which finally subjugated the warring tribes of Ash and established a kingdom around what is now Stonir. The War of the Magi. One of many great conflicts waged near the end of the Age of the Fallen, in which mankind, fielding fantastical clockwork armies fueled by powerful magics, fought for control of the mother crystals. This, however, worked to hasten the drain of the ether from the land, and thereby give rise to the Blight. By the time the fighting had ceased and peace was restored, the wounds suffered by both humanity and the land had grown too deep to heal, and civilization began its slow yet inevitable march into darkness. It was only a matter of winters before the 1,000 years of knowledge used to build the great Magitech faded, and was eventually lost to history. This is never mentioned. This is like the reason for the Blight to happen, and it's never mentioned. Never bothered to explain, but it's stuck in this lore dump. The ancient religion from which more recent savior cults grew. Its beliefs were originally drawn from murals left behind by the people who lived near the mother crystal, Zemeckis. But while at one point it was a faith followed throughout Valisthea, time and the fading memory of the ancient culture that spawned it saw it gradually fall from favor. Okay. Sacred chambers in which the hearts of the mother crystals are enshrined, erected far before the time of the Fallen when humanity was still in its infancy. The original purpose was to simply provide protection for the fragile cause. As time passed, however, they were slowly transformed into places of worship. Ooh, really? Is it working out for them? Is it still up? Maybe I met them. I was at like a seminar slash, not convention, but, you know, meeting of Waldorf people in Croatia, so I could possibly have met them. Strange clockwork constructs, often encountered in and near fallen ruins. They were once only ever found protecting such structures, but in the aftermath of primogenesis, beneath the blackened skies that followed, they emerged from the ruins at last, and can now be seen all over Valisthea. Though widely assumed to be vestiges of the fallen civilization, it seems they were in fact originally servants of Ultima, created by him in a time lost to memory, and that it was only over long years of scavenging wreckage from fallen ruins that they took on their current form. Since Ultima's reawakening, they have been guided by his will and his will alone. Yes, Waldorf is like an alternative school system. It's from Austria, and it's by a guy called Rudolf Steiner. He lived like in between the two world wars. I did not go to a Waldorf school. No. I went to a usual, normal state school. But I'm slightly familiar with Waldorf because of college and, well, university, and I'm volunteering with local Waldorf enthusiasts, right?
You wish to study the tomes?
Is this full? Persons of interest in the bestiary is full, I think. Oh, one more person. One person! We're lacking one person. Okay. Lay of the land. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 more things. Okay. Mysteries of the realm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 more things. Bestiary. Bestiary complete. Infernal icon. Interdimensional Ultima. You went to a Montessori. Nice. No wonder you're so inquisitive and bright. He's from Osijek. There were people from Osijek, I think, at the meeting. Gosh, I can't remember. It's been like a year now. But there were people from like up north. They did come. We had people from all over Croatia, Bosnia, and a little bit of Serbia too. Yeah, pre-K, yeah. Montessori, I think, works better with younger kids. Was there a blonde boy? There was a young blonde guy, I think. Very skinny. Very nice guy. I can't remember the name. Surgeon? Could be. It actually could be Surgeon. It could, honestly, it could be. When you said Surgeon, I'm like, I think I'll need to check. Like, if there was a picture, I could confirm it. Ah, you didn't continue with Montessori. Well, that's a shame. Montessori is like really fucking good. It was their creation of magic that led to the rise and spread of the Blight. The few survivors of their race fleeing to the unspoiled land of Valisthea to attempt to remake the world. Maybe you don't remember it like consciously, but your body remembers it subconsciously, I can tell you that much. You would not be the same person as you are if you hadn't gone to a Montessori kindergarten. For this, they created the mother crystals to harvest huge amounts of ether and sow the seeds of humanity, that it might one day produce a vessel strong enough to channel it. That the humans would one day develop wills of their own, they did not foresee. Yeah, really. There is a difference between kids who go to something like Montessori or Waldorf and kids who go to a usual state kindergarten. Again, what a state kindergarten is depends where you live. So that's vastly different from country to country. But the methods Montessori and Waldorf employ are somewhat radical and not constrained, but what is typically considered as education, right? So, which is a shame because most of the things, especially most of the things Waldorf does, were like kind of very typical for Enlightenment period stuff. So like it's, you know, where are we going as a society kind of deal. But anyway. He's on the youth council? That was 6 years ago? Montessori is like, Montessori has a lot of focus on mental acuity, like on raising a child so that they can multitask essentially and start doing logical problems as soon as possible. Montessori has a lot of didactic toys and a lot of... There's a big focus on problem solving, scientific exploration, and expanding a child's horizons. Like it's instead of a teacher giving a lecture to a child about something, they show them a problem, or they show them, or they give them a question, and then they ask of them to answer it or solve it, right? And then the teacher just guides them if they're doing something correct or not, like sort of nudges them in the right direction. But they leave him alone essentially. And I've been to a Montessori school in Zagreb, and essentially the classroom looks like an open space where there's like a big table in the middle, for example, and they do thematic projects. And we've seen like a geography class where kids, you had like this big wooden map of the world, and all of the countries were like little pieces, like little chunks of wood, completely separate, right? And the task is to make the entire world map from those little pieces. And none of the pieces are labeled. So you need to know which country is which by putting them in the proper spot, right? And it's a lot of, like, in that sense, it encourages memorization, it encourages logical problem-solving thinking, yada yada. And a lot of Montessori is basically built around touching and doing things with your hands to learn something. It's because when you do something with your hands, it's easier to remember it, because the more movement you do, combined with something you need to think about, that makes it more ingrained. You make more synapses in your brain, essentially. The more synapses you have around something, the better, because then you learn it quicker and easier. And basically Montessori is like, we will teach you how to multitask and be good at it. We will teach you how to filter and process information and be good at it. We will teach you how to do shit with your hands, because that's important. We will teach you how to connect the dots, essentially. But as a direct result of that, Montessori is like really, really, really focused on exclusively mental acuity. You don't really have like there's no room for anything spiritual. There's no room for anything, let's say, creative. Even though that's not technically correct. But there's no room for, I don't know, if a child wants to make a pink apple because pink apples are funny, that would be considered a mistake in Montessori because apples are red and green, right? You know? So, in Waldorf, for example, making a pink apple will be like, oh, that's cool. It would be great that apples were pink. What would you do with a pink apple? Who would you give it to? You know, that's like a Waldorf question. A Montessori question would be, pink apples don't exist. What sort of change in nature would require a pink apple? That would be like a Montessori question. See what I mean? So, two different approaches to what you want to do. Yes, it's very logical teaching. It's like the German of education. And Waldorf is like, I don't know, which is weird because Montessori is Italian and like Miss Montessori was from, oh my god, I forgot which city, but she was Italian. And Rudolf Steiner was Austrian. So it's strange that Montessori feels more German than Waldorf, but yeah. You found a picture? Let me see. Oof, wait. Let me zoom in. Was that him? Fuck. I think it might be, actually. I think it might be him. Man. Let me see if I can find, like, pictures from the event. But that was, like, I don't even know where to look. Maybe on Facebook. They have, like, their profile page, I guess. One sec. So if I go, here, and then photos, albums maybe? Shit, they don't have any albums, fuck. Or let me just dig through the profile and maybe I can spot him somewhere. Oh no, there are no pictures? Crap. Oh, this is not what I wanted to see. Wait. Oh my god, there's me! Oh no. Oh no, I did not know I was present in one of these pictures. Oh no. Damn, we don't have any pictures from that event. Crap. You sent it via Discord? Wait. That's him! That's him! I was missing that beard. He had a beard like that. That's him. That's 100% him. He was a cool guy. He was a cool dude. Yeah, it's him. So I know a friend of yours. So there you go. I mean, I've only seen him for like the 2 days he was here. Like, I don't know much about the person, but he seemed like a nice guy. So we had some nice little chats about, you know, certain things. One of your best friends from college? Well, damn. Tell him he's great. Not what I expected to hear today. Like, I'm pleasantly surprised. But yeah, it is him. It's definitely him. I'm glad he's doing well. I'm glad he's doing well. Please say hi. If you haven't talked to him in a while, this might be a good excuse for like a coffee meetup. Really? Sick. Excellent. That's nice. He does seem like the kind of dude who would be able to do that. Who would be able to help someone like that. He looks like that, you know, good-natured kind of dude. But again, that's why he's in the business he is, right? Why did I check Twitter? Oh, man. Listen to this quote. Final Fantasy XVI is evidence that putting MMO designers to design boss fights is the most 200 IQ idea that has come out of an action game. You can't compete with devs who have to design 10 bosses a year on the regular. Like, it's correct, it's true, but fuck off. We do not need MMO designers for a single-player Final Fantasy. It was a clear mistake. Okay. Twitter seems to be dying anyway, so I don't use it much anyway. I just use it for like to announce streams and shit. But, whatever. It's Twitter. Who cares? I don't use any of these social media bullshit, so whatever. It's always very strange to me that I see people older than me fall for the social media meme. I'm like, no. Why would you do that? Why would you waste time?
Sid, did you know that chocobos are far more resilient to the effects of ether than most of them?
We talked about this before.
You're going somewhere, Sid. Can we come?
No, you can't come. Shut up.
You alright? About that. Oi!
Oi!
Let's see.
Well, it is fate we have spoken about him right now, so go, reach out to him. See that he is good and merry. I'm a lazy bum. There's one more song we need to buy, and one more song we need to find somewhere. Okay. Twilight's nice.
If there's anything special you fancy supping on before you go, I'd be glad to make it for you. What can I get you, Sid?
What happens?
Setting our people free wasn't enough.
What happens when you give everyone drinks?
News, everyone. The casks have been liberated. Here's to Sid.
Wow. Cheers from the room. Cheers from the room. From all of those people. Right there. Right now.
be a stranger, Sid.
That's it. You spend 10,000 gil.
Like you could do with a drink.
You spend 10,000 gil for that.
Oh, keep your mug out.
Okay. Sure.
Still alive, are you? Ta-ra then.
Thank you, Karen.
You could do. If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. It's rubbing me blind, you know.
Maybe they'll get super... I mean... I'll do it later. Because I do want to see what happens if you do it repeatedly, right? But it's 10,000 fucking gil. I need to buy that one more song and then we're good.
Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Also, I agree, meeting up in person is way better than talking on the phone.
Crack the crystal.
Which is why you need to talk to him on the phone first and see when you can meet up. Yeah, but you can say that about any social media thing, Storm. If you want to find something that annoys you or you find offended, you can easily do that. Just don't do it. Who cares?
Not a very good one, but then...
I could spend hours looking at all of the random, stupid, shitty things people are saying over here about random shit. Because, trust me, people are fucking idiots. Like, I could spend hours doing just that. And I've seen other people, both close and acquaintances, that do just that. And then they spend their mental energy on that in, like, their day-to-day life. And I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? Why? What do you care about person X's opinion? Who gives a shit? Nobody gives about your opinion.
What's that for you, dear?
Defender +1. Circle of Heaven +1. Okay.
Not bad, if I do say so myself. It'll last you a good while. No scratches, right? My best work, but it'll do. Yeah, that should do you.
I think we're good, right?
That it? Fine.
Let me just double check, wait. So we have currently the best one. We have currently the best belts, okay. And we have the Sons of Ouroboros, which is the best. Okay, good. Wow, even Ragnarok is worse than Defender +1. What the fuck? Okay. Can I master Diamond Dust? Yes, I can. So now we can put Diamond Dust on anything, which is good. Then I need to master Judgment Bolt. And then Flame of Rebirth sounds actually pretty good. For obvious reasons. This basically means I could replace Shiva with Garuda or Phoenix. I mean, I like Permafrost, but I don't get the timing that well. And Garuda's Deadly Embrace can be useful with the Stagger Topple. Phoenix is just useful all around. Bahamut is eh. Odin is eh. Garuda or Phoenix? Garuda. Because Garuda can pull them in. I can pull them down. Okay, yeah. Garuda. The Diamond Dust. Nice. This looks good. Ocean power? We don't have Leviathan. I would love to have Leviathan, but it's not a thing, sadly. I mean, can't you just mute the people you don't want to hear from? You could just do that too, right? Then you don't see retweets, correct? Yeah, Leviathan is mentioned in one sentence in this game as Leviathan the Lost. Whatever that means. So, no Leviathan, sadly. Which is shit, because Leviathan's sick. Every Leviathan incarnation is like, you know, good.
I did it, Sid. I made friends with all the animals in the hideaway. But you know what I'd really...
There are animals in the hideaway?
Like a goblin. Or maybe a more of a war bomb. Only if it was a big one. That or a bander curl, but not a cactuar. They're too cryptic.
So cactuars do exist.
I did it, Sid. I made friends with all the animals in the
But we haven't seen a single one.
Oh. What is it?
It's hardly everything.
Hand up, you can count on. Be seeing ya.
Okay, goodbye.
Say what you will. Karen has seen our shells haven't gone bare.
Let's talk to the good boy.
Right, Toggle. Where are you taking me? I'm going to need a little bit more than that, boy. Do you have a better hint for me? Unless you've already given me one. Back on the rear deck.
Yeah, exactly, Storm.
Toward Rosaria.
I agree.
Why don't we try the rookery? I haven't been to the island in almost 20 years. To Port Isolde, then. Fingers crossed the old mooring is still there.
Let's check the hunts. I'm not gonna check the trophies before I do all of the quests and stuff, because I'm assuming we're gonna get more. Mm-hmm. Oh my, that's a lot. So Svarog is still there. Gobbermarch. A rogue goblin has been sighted several times in the abandoned village of Isla, presumably drawn by the stores left behind when the villagers departed for reverie. Though said villagers will not be returning, we shall surely seek to reclaim the village for mankind once this is all over. I suggest that we end the goblin's misery now, before he tears the houses down in his search for sustenance. Beigel. Among the diverse beasts that make their home in Waloed, there are many that seem not to be a creation of nature, but of some malign god. Beigel is one such creature. A cat that takes an almost perverse delight in hunting down the few survivors of the human race that yet survive on the far continent, and toying with them as a child might a doll, complete with the chewing of their extremities. Jesus. Yeah, the rate limiting is so dumb. Like, it's really dumb. Is that the best you could do to, like, make it viable? Like, come on. Agony. A band of curse-breakers making a first foray into Waloed encountered this creature near the road through Halfcom. Though those with memory of Ash before its fall knew Agony as a peaceable beast. Peaceable beast? One worshipped as the Yarlkona of the North. The ether has since addled its mind, sending it barreling hither and yon, crushing anything in its path. To end its torment would be a mercy. Usher to the underworld. Travelers of the Gilded Path share stories of the Crystal Giant, a beast who haunts the paths less trodden, illuminating the shadowy canyons with the unmistakable blue glow of ether, and painting them red with the blood of his victims. If our suspicions are correct, and this creature is another construct of Ultima, then only by laying him low might we truly begin to live on our own terms. Titan's Wake, Dhalmekia. The Blood Moon. After the collapse of the fallen civilization, their technology slept silently within the ruins of their airships for many a long year. However, of late, these echoes of the fallen age have begun to awaken, attacking any strangers on sight, presumably as they were designed to do. While some are easily escaped, this particular echo persists in pursuing its targets until they lie dead in the dust. The Croc, Sunbreak. Okay, we have a lot of shit to do. So Isla, Prison Hollow Waloed, Halfcombe Waloed, so 3 in Waloed. 1 is in Dhalmekia, 1 is in Sunbreak. Dead Space reference? Actually, no, the Blood Moon is a 14 reference. It's the Red Moon of Dalamud that, where Bahamut was in 14, and he, like, shoves himself down. Which, coincidentally, there is, like, a red star next to the moon here as well. Okay. What am I doing? Genocide vibes. Okay, so there is one quest here as well. Let's start here. Let's do this one first.
Azure might at least have mentioned where in Northreach he'd be testing this recruit.
Welcome, welcome.
The favor of darkness. Heaven's cloud damage. Don't care.
I'll be here if you need me.
Let's do this one first, I guess.
Well met, Sid. This is the Initiate. Ember, present yourself.
At your service, Master.
Master.
Just Sid. There are no masters here. Your life is your own.
Oh, of course. Thank you, Sid. The Sergeant says you'll be evaluating me at my trial.
To become a scout, yes. You are aware of the dangers inherent in that role.
I am. But I swore I'd face them. Just like the man who saved my life.
Who would that be?
Gav.
Gav.
Wow.
It was him who found me and
Wow,
freed
who
me.
could have seen that coming?
No magic, no support, just one man and his nose. Came and sniffed me out. It taught me what one man can do if he puts his mind to it. And I've been
Oh no, I
trying
spilled my
since,
water.
so
I'm
that
all
one day
dripping now.
I can be someone's savior, just like Gav was mine.
I'm sure he'd be flattered.
I mean, inheriting a dude's name is like... It's a sign of, you know, respect.
Sounds like you're under no illusions. Stick to this path.
It's like, his name is so important it needs to carry on, like, you know?
What?
I don't see it as strange, I see it as uncommon.
You haven't even started. Now listen.
But considering how cool Sid was in this plot, like, he well deserves it.
Not far from here is an Imperial lookout, Eastwatch. The guards there record all their sightings in a logbook. You are to find it and bring it here.
And bring it here, right. Anything else?
No. Sneaking into a heavily guarded Imperial outpost and stealing the logbook will be quite sufficient.
Yeah, but doing that for a fully grown person makes it even more stand out,
Create a
right?
distraction and effect an escape, all without being discovered and thrown into an Imperial oubliette.
Oubliette.
Gav isn't our best scout because he can do everything. It's essential that you know your limits.
Know my limits, right. I won't let you down.
He's gonna let us down.
It shouldn't be as dangerous as I made out. But keep a weather eye on him all the same, would you?
On my way. All right, Ember. Impress me.
I don't know. Impersonating someone else is one thing. Inheriting someone's legacy is another.
These are clean kills. Perhaps young Ember really is ready.
Or
maybe not. Damn it.
Ember, draw your sword!
I can't!
Then run!
If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Sure. Oh, good. You actually hit it. Good, good, good. That's what I like to see. Ah, I didn't do the Garuda thing. I forgot. I forgot I could do that. Shit. Never mind. It's all good. Did those frames drop just now? Okay. That was the wrong move, but never mind. Okay. I should have used Diamond Dust at the start. I'm silly. Level up? No. Not yet.
Ember, are you... Gone. Of course. Scouts really are a rare breed.
Submissively?
To Northreach it is then.
Incredible quest.
I didn't expect you back so soon. Where is Ember? Where did he fare?
I thought I'd find him with you. He must have fled. I followed him to Eastwatch, where I found him being set upon by a wild Avis. He was just standing there. Didn't even draw his sword. I had to step in and take care of things. By the time I had, he was nowhere to be seen. I assumed he'd set off in your direction, but apparently not.
I'm sorry, Sid. I knew the boy had a nervous streak, but he seemed like...
The right man for the job? I believe this is the logbook you tasked me with retrieving.
How did you... Don't you tell me you breached the tower while Sid was busy saving your skin.
What? Wasn't that what you asked me to do? To bring the thing back without getting caught?
He has you then, his heir. And he did it all on his own.
But Sid,
He did what he thought was best. And now I have to decide whether I agree.
I don't agree.
Of course. We'll await your evaluation back at the hideaway.
But I won't have a choice, will I?
Yes, Sergeant.
This won't be an easy decision.
Hello? Decision? What is that?
The garrison is threatening to pull their sentries from the market.
I would speak with this Duke.
Saw the captain just now.
Your town needs you. I need you.
These haven't changed anything.
Do you have a moment, Clive?
I guess I do.
What is it?
It's the Duke, unsurprisingly. His Eminence has assumed full control of the garrison and put every able-bodied man to work on the fortifications. The town was left all but unguarded, so Philippe was compelled to form a citizens' watch to fill the void. And though my dear boys have been characteristically willing to assist him in this, they want for bodies. So I was wondering if you would lend them your strength, that the people of Northreach might sleep easier, if only for a few nights.
Of course. Whatever you need.
Thank you, Clive. What would I do without you?
Nothing. You would just stand there as an NPC.
Where can I find the mistress of this establishment?
Here, my lady. To whom do I have the pleasure of speaking?
My name is Sabine.
Oh, hello,
And
Sabine.
it is my displeasure to be the daughter of the Duke of Oriflamme, who I understand is causing you and your town no small amount of trouble. I wish to speak to you about what might be done.
Very well. Let us speak. I trust you'll forgive me, Clive.
Absolutely. Our conversation can wait.
Please, proceed.
As you know, my father is a most overbearing and supercilious man, and I join you in objecting to his every action. Indeed, I owe you my thanks for continuing to argue against his reckless plans.
So we're not getting a cat fight?
He's not one to
Okay.
persuade by reason. No. He must be made to face the consequences of his actions.
And who would make him do this?
I would. Myself and several other like-minded individuals. Were you to join us, we would surely have the strength to drive him from Northreach for good.
Does that not seem a trifle drastic?
Drastic action is precisely what is called for. Unless you are content to see your people downtrodden and dispossessed. My father would have it that citizens exist only to serve the Empire. That they should be forced to make every sacrifice to ensure her revival. But he is wrong. It is not the people who must serve the Empire, but the Empire who must serve her people.
You tell him, girl.
He's always been like this. Scornful of the opinions of anyone he judged beneath him. But he cannot be allowed to ride roughshod over the common folk any longer. We must fight him. By all possible means.
Fight him? No. My purpose is to quell the tension in Northreach, not to stoke it. Respectfully, my lady. Our only chance of saving this town depends upon every one of us uniting against our common enemy. Your father and his followers included. While I understand your frustrations, I cling to the hope that...
Well, yes, that's the way of the world, isn't it?
False hope, I assure you. But I see that your mind is made up. I shall bother you no longer. If you will extend me the same courtesy, I bid you good day.
She certainly has spirit.
Indeed. But unfortunately for us, that spirit is only likely to harden the Duke's resolve.
Neither am I, Storm.
Enough to seal the fate of this town.
Sometimes I really feel like I should be a string puller, but I can't do that shit.
Families.
I'm sorry, where were we? Ah, yes. I was about to tell you of Philippe's plans for the town watch. But perhaps it's better that you heard them from him. I believe he's in the market, if you'd be so kind as to seek him out.
Right away.
It's just a pity I cannot join you. I'd like to see the two of you in action together.
He'd have our coin. I've struck enough.
So you are content to abandon the... Please, I beseech you. If you are a true son of Northreach, you must fight to defend your home.
That's exactly what I am doing, milady. Or trying to, at least. The land is crawling with fiends. Someone has to keep watch.
Even when our true enemy is hiding in the garrison? Fine. You're not the only able-bodied man in Northreach. Thank you so much for your help.
She cornered you too, then?
Could hardly get a word in edgeways. Like father, like daughter, eh?
She made an uninvited appearance at the Vale earlier, hoping to convince the Dame to join her in fomenting rebellion.
I bet that went well. Her ladyship seems to have a way with people. Anyway, what brings you here?
Our mutual friend thought you might welcome some help.
Oh, she did she? Right, as always. In fact, you're just the man. We've had some reports, you see. Sightings of, you know what.
They're back.
Seems that way. All over, too. We haven't been able to confirm anything yet, but if you're willing, you could go and see what's what.
Right. Where should I look?
You know Grieger's Weep? One of the sightings places them somewhere on its shores.
I don't know. I think it's just zombies, probably.
Thank you, Clive.
Clive isn't a weeb anymore, no.
To one of the other
We got a better sword.
Let's rendezvous back here later.
One that is not 69 folded steel, sadly.
Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia. Damn it. The reports were true. I need to stop them before they get to the town.
Do you think we can stop them? Gosh, I hope so. Popper seals the deal.
Call that a test, Ultima.
Clive, it's me.
Okay, sure. Okay, I believe you.
I am. But It seems the reports were true. The thralls have returned. I dispatched the few that I found now.
Well, there's something, I suppose. But what were they doing south of town? They all came from the north last time. We might be able to fend off an attack from one side or the other, but from both?
Do you have eyes in the north?
Some. I should probably go and have a look, though, just to be sure. You head back to Northridge. I want you there just in case war breaks out while I'm away.
What do you mean?
The ladyship's been busy working her magic on the townspeople.
There were zombies.
Stirring up ill feeling towards her father. She'll have her marching on the barracks if we're not careful.
What? This is exactly what the Dane was afraid of. I'll do what I can to calm things down. Be careful out there, all right?
Don't worry, I'm not like you. One sniff of those things and I'm running back to town screaming blue murder.
The brothel lady should definitely be in charge. That's what I'm hoping happens.
Do you not see, Father? The
An actual cutscene, let's go.
Enough, and only a fool would ask for more.
Listen to me, Sabine.
Ooh, that's a good idea, Torque. I would love that.
Their country, The Empire is their sword and their shield. It is she that ensures they can live without fear. Now she teeters on the brink. Without their sword, how will the people fight? Without their shield, how will they protect their kin? Can the unarmed stand against the advancing hordes? No. But there is yet hope. A new shield, a new sword. A new empire. We can rebuild Sandbreak, just as Great Grieger wills it.
Perhaps we could, Father. But we don't want to. Not if it is built on the broken backs of the people.
Please, let us not quarrel in the street. You must see that no good will come of this. Our fight is not with each other, but with the threat that draws ever closer to our gates. A threat that your sword has yet to rid us of, Your Eminence.
You will hold your tongue, whore. You may have filled my daughter's head with your heresy, but I will not be corrupted.
Corrupted? Your daughter's opinions are her own, as you would know if you had ever deigned to listen to her. At least I hope they are your opinions, and not posturing born of a family feud. Northreach deserves better than that.
Northreach deserves better than you, Carla. Yes, I know who you are. The slut of Twinside who bedded a branded.
Ooh! Saucy!
Jealous, are you? That a woman might choose a bearer over a pious man of Grieger.
Clive! I met a swarm of thralls coming south from Oriflame. Hundreds of them. Too many to count.
No. Work on the fortifications has scarcely begun.
She fucked a mage, essentially, which is bad. Ooh.
Did you hear me? That was an order.
While this is but a heartfelt plea, let us make our stand here and protect our
It's
home.
very convenient that an invasion is happening right in the middle of this feud.
Together for Northreach.
Oh, this is so cringe! Oh, this is cringe as fuck.
What are we waiting for? Pikemen to the gates. Archers to the roofs. Quickly, come on!
But she is but a common
whore, yes. And we'd follow her to the gates of hell.
Do we get to see the fight? Do we fight the fight? Is it gonna happen off screen?
men have their orders, and they look like following them. I got them spaced out at regular intervals. Whichever direction the thralls strike from, there'll be someone there to meet them.
Thank you, Philippe. Rest assured the people will play their part. The herbalist has donated her stock of medicines to me. Should any of your men be injured, take them to the Vale. We'll see to them there.
Thank you, milady.
Ooh, they'll see to them there.
Play my
Ooh.
part too. You still want for numbers. Unlike the enemy. I only hope I can go some way to evening the odds.
You're the only thing they have.
I doubt the
Like, come on, dude. Jesus.
Of course. I'll lead a party down that way so we don't get taken by surprise. What about you?
I'll make my way up the road to Oriflamme. I fought a few of these things. Well, I can't promise to hold them all back. I should be able to thin the herd.
You can hold them all back.
Take care.
It's literally that easy.
You can thank us when it's over.
Oops.
Till then, madame.
Sorry about that.
I have served the Duke for many years, and I hope to do so for many more. But I cannot turn my back on these people.
It's like farming? What do you mean? No need for a chocobo. We'll just fight them immediately here. Look at that horde coming in. How did he spot them? They teleport. They teleport.
Not for long. Is it over? No. It's only just begun. Too slow.
Oops, missed one. Lol. 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 Yeah, Torkel's great. Get frozen. Die. Easy, simple.
That looks to be the last of them. I wonder how the others fared. Better hurry back to town. Come on, Torgal.
Let's go, boy. Let's go. This entire game is easy. Except some boss fights and the trials. Everything else is piss easy. I don't think I've activated my brain like more than 4 times in the 80 hours I'm playing this.
Clive, it's good to see you. And you. The road to Oriflamme is clear. How did you and your men fare?
Well, we ended up fighting for our lives down by the lake. Took a few nicks, but nothing the girls at the Vale can't put right.
Glad to hear it.
Well, it seems we've survived. For the time being.
I like how we were not fighting in the city itself, because that would be too hard to do.
You were right.
It's much easier to have a fight in the outside, on the open field.
About everything. I had thought that the only way to unite the people was under the banner of Empire. That without a strong hand to guide them, they would drift apart. To be borne hither and yon by the eddying currents of fate. But you brought them together. Not by force, nor by the exercise of goddess-given authority, by simply being one of them. By knowing what they feel, because you feel it yourself.
Uh-huh.
Our purpose was ever the same.
I also like that he's explaining the point of the story. Like he's giving us the moral of the story. It's very nice. It's a great hallmark of good writing.
You have the right of it again. As did you, Sabine. His Radiance said it himself. Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. I forgot that. And I am sorry.
I'm sorry too, Father. I should never have taken things so far. I only wanted you to understand how the people felt. How I felt. But my anger got the better of me.
Do not blame yourself, my dear. This was my doing. I should have listened to you. To all of you.
Your Eminence, your Ladyship. I do not doubt that you came here with the best of intentions. But I believe the same could be said of us all. We all want safety, security, prosperity. Not just for Northreach, but for the entire realm. And we may yet achieve it. If only we work together. Will you join us in this?
Yes.
All it took is a deadly threat, Storm.
Thank you, Your Eminence. Now that is
That's how it works in real life.
see to the wounded. The Vale's doors are always open to any soldier.
You almost get killed by a zombie, suddenly you're good with everyone.
Ever before.
Madame Isabel is a rare soul indeed.
Madame Isabel.
In these dark times, I see that it is not men like me who should lead the realm, but women like her.
Oh, so progressive.
If only I'd listened to her when I had the chance.
Forgive me for saying so, my lady, but you still do.
Horse.
The dame said it herself. You can turn things around.
Who runs the world?
Just
Horse.
have to work
Who runs the
together.
world? Horse.
That goes for you, too. You're one of us now.
One of you.
Well said, Captain. Let this be a new beginning. Not only for Sanbreque, but for us.
Well, since there's nothing more to be done here, I should see if Isabel needs any help moving the wounded.
Can
we get you anything?
Just a little further.
This the last one?
How goes the treatment of the wounded?
Give me the trophy and
I'll be happy to man one
let
of
us
the
be
stretchers
done
if
with
would
it.
help.
You've helped quite enough for one day, Clive. Thank you.
You'll mention it.
Oh, but I must. After all you've done for this town, it is the very least you deserve.
Tell me, if Northreach had fallen, what would you have done?
Yeah, IRL he'd be totally different, of
Your
course.
minions could find a home
Duh.
in the realm, but I sense you would rather have died here.
It's a long story.
For you, madame, I have all the time in the world.
Wow, Clive. Wow.
Very
Don't you need to speak with Jill first?
long ago, I had a life in the crystalline dominion. I was Carla then, courtesan to the nobility. So sought after was I that it was only they who could afford my time. Alas, those halcyon days were not to last.
His girlfriend is fine.
For
She's
naive
there.
I was,
She's gonna help us assault the last dungeon.
he was my master's guard.
They hug regularly, so it's good.
After they discovered us together, he was whipped bloody and forbidden from ever looking at me again. And so we fled. Not that we had anywhere to flee to. We wandered, aimless and starving, half dreading, half praying that the next day would be our last. Until we found ourselves here, in Northreach. It was the veil that took us in, that fed us, clothed us, and healed our hurts. Those that could be healed at least. My love was already too far gone.
He passed away.
He did. Not long after we arrived. But at least we were able to share a few moments of peace before the end. It was the greatest gift I have ever received. But the generosity of this town and her people did not end there. The men and women of the Vale supported me through my grief. Shared in it, though I was still a stranger to them. They treated me like a sister. And so I swore that I would always do the same. That I would return the kindness that Northreach showed me. That I would repay my debt to the Vale.
Thank you, Isabel, for sharing this with me.
Don't tell Jill.
You're a lot like him, you know.
Because she fucked a magic guy. Magic forbidden. Magic forbidden. Magic bad.
And I shan't either.
That's it.
I know that it will not be easy to keep Northreach together. But our efforts will be rewarded. Just look at us now.
He did, yeah, he did.
The soldiers, even the Duke of Oriflamme and his daughter, all united in defense of this town that we have come to call our home. And what of you? Can we count on your support too?
Always.
Vale signboard. We're done with this. No. You get blessed by a crystal. Like you could get fire magic, wind magic, water magic. There are healing magic bearers, but you only get one spell essentially. So who knows what he had? Oh, you get Orichalcum for this. Okay, so we can get Orichalcum from quests too. Good to know.
We have brought Northreach together. Now the fight begins to keep her together. For if this town is just...
And there was one hunt somewhere here. I think here, the croc. Let's check it out.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Oh, it's an anime. Okay.
Back to the stables, girl.
These games are supposed to be really good at storytelling. So far, it's a lot worse than I expected. It's not like horrible, but it's also not exactly great. Like it's kind of. I feel like they wanted to do a bigger game, and I feel like they had a lot of ideas, and they don't mesh too well. Ah, that didn't work either. Ah. Shiva, baby. There is a lot of effort. Effort, I think, is noticeable. But direction, I would say probably direction and time constraints, maybe? Okay. Nice. Oops. Ah. It's gonna die in a bit, don't worry. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. There we go. Beautiful. I won't get killed by the bowling ball, hopefully. It's dead. Not much of a mark. You just get 2 meteorites for it? That's lame. That's lame. Okay. What's next? So there's something there. There's something. That's for Torgal. And there was a hunt. Where was it again? There There were 3 in Dolmekia. Cressida. Broken Hilt, East Pool. The Dim, no? Yeah, that's right. Ah, fuck. Where was it? Shit. I'll have to recheck in the... I'll have to check in the hideout again. Anyway, let's do this one. Incredible.
After what happened here, it's a miracle there was any left at all.
I like how time passes in the game, nothing changes. It's very nice.
This should be enough.
Wow, you pick up 2 things in an abandoned village. Wow, okay, that's beautiful. That actually sounds like a really interesting anime. But it's a Netflix anime? Oof. Oof. That's bad. That's bad.
It's still here. After all these years. Lot smaller than I remember. And you were a lot bigger. You might have to swim, boy. I wasn't being serious.
Haha, I did that joke.
To go on without me. I doubt that boat will hold a third.
Joshua, you were here the entire time? Okay.
Won't be long.
Okay, I believe you.
Boy.
Oh my god, it's Nids. Hello, Nids. Yes, these animations are incredible. Don't you feel the $200 million budget? Isn't it obvious? How was lunch? Yes, good question.
Rookery's right through those trees. Come on.
What did you eat?
Brace you there. I bet I could still beat you.
Ooh, of course you're gonna eat sausage. I know your love for meat. Big, thick and juicy sausages.
Here we are.
Delish.
This was our hideaway. Wasn't it, Torgal?
The vibes. Little Torgal! Little Torgal! Little pupper! Look at him. Precious.
Coming here helped me to forget who I was. Or wasn't. Prince. Shield. Son his mother could love. Had I been any one of those things? Perhaps. What is it, boy? This is all from the castle. And Phoenix Gate. Did you bring these here? sword.
This is actually a good moment. What the fuck? Why would you hide this behind a stupid fetch quest? My dude, my man.
You never stopped looking for me, did you, boy?
Why are we getting a Torgal moment at the end of the fucking game? You literally spend like 2 sentences talking with Torgal in the entire fucking game. Man! Oh my god, he's so cute.
Let's take this with us, shall we? So I don't forget either.
That was so cute.
That's not the way back to the boat, Torgal.
That's such a nice little moment. I really like it.
All right. I'm coming. I think I know where we're going.
Ooh, pretty. That's a resolved sigh.
You always talk about the importance of putting the past behind you. But without it, we wouldn't be who we are today. And we certainly couldn't steer our way to a better tomorrow. Come on, Torgal. Let's go home.
Charred sparring sword. Clive's old sparring sword, salvaged by a faithful friend in the aftermath of the Iron Blood invasion 18 winters past. Remember, Clive, your blade is not your only weapon. No, Torgal's not gonna die. Increases his attack potency. Yeah, but I'm not gonna unequip something else for that, sorry. Yes, my thou as linketh with Torgal has risen. Okay, so that was quick. Let's go to Dalmacia. So we've got something here in Bucklad. We've got something in Dalamil, of course. Something here, Korama, and here in Table. And there is a hunt here. There's a hunt here, there's a hunt I think somewhere here. And there's one more somewhere else. Mark a grave for the dog. No! Shut up! Let's do this first, I guess.
Why the hell did Victor take the
Here to help me pack? Thanks, but I'll be traveling light. I'm almost finished already, in fact.
You're really going to go through with this, then?
I am. But before I go, there is one small issue I'd like your assistance with. Well, two, in fact.
If it's within my power to help you, I will.
It's the children. I refuse to let them share in my disgrace. And if I leave them here, they surely will. Our friendship would see them ostracized forever. I can't take them with
I'll
me.
just shove them in my hideaway, it's fine.
Only one place
What's
where
one
they're
more
certain
what's
to be
one
safe,
more mouth to feed?
provided for and loved. The hideaway.
Of course. The children will be more than welcome.
Thank you, Clive. I will not forget this.
Lubor, are you still here?
What is it, Ferda? You look pale.
There's been a flood in the Velcroy, a damn big one. The League of Outlaws encampment was completely
Technically
submerged
Storm,
in
yes,
ether.
that's true.
What?
Every last one of the bastards has turned, and they're headed this way.
It's a communal thing. Everyone's taking care of the children.
The Kashik bandits are quite another. The town guard won't stand a chance against them. We need to evacuate. There's no time to lose. Ferda, gather the men. The Akashic may strike at any moment. We must make ready to cover the townspeople's escape. Well, what are you waiting for?
Yes, my lord.
I know, Torque.
Change of plan.
Horrendous.
The children stay with me for now. I need you to find Conrad and Natalie. Tell them to prepare for a full and immediate evacuation.
Understood.
I'll do what I can to convince everyone else. Wish me luck.
What's an
You have to listen to me.
Oh, I need to prioritize that quest. Wait. Child Care Chronicles.
Ah, it's you.
It's you.
What do you want, Lord Underhill?
To pass on an important message. There's been an ether flood out in the Velcroy. The camp where the so-called League of Outlaws were gathering has been swallowed. They're no longer just bandits. They're Akashic now, and they could be here at any moment. You need to begin preparing for a full-scale evacuation right away.
Better a child carer than something
And
else.
who was it who gave you this disturbing news, might I ask?
Lubor, perhaps? The man spreading the same poison out in the square as we speak. You may believe his lies, my lord, but we know better.
But why would he lie about something like this?
Some twisted attempt at revenge, perhaps. If he had not been unmasked, he may well have been elected our leader. A great honor for one of his kind. One he might well feel aggrieved at having been denied.
Lord Underhill, forgive me, but it has become all too evident where your sympathies lie. Lubor cannot be trusted, and neither, therefore, can you.
You may not trust me, but for the sake of your people, ask yourselves if there is any chance that this is true.
There isn't. You can be certain of that. Now be off with you.
You're making a mistake.
Come, Clive. If our words will not move them, then we must find another way to help save the town.
You're right. Let's speak to Lord Ferda.
I really, really wish that if you don't do anything, like everyone gets massacred or something, that would be sick. But sadly, this is an MMO game, so nothing will happen.
Lord Ferda.
Sid, what's wrong?
I went to warn Conrad and Natalie about the Akashic, but...
Maybe with next patch.
They've convinced themselves that nothing Lubor says can be trusted. The bloody fools. Which means the town guard can't be counted on for support. But I can. If there's anything I can do to help you defend Dalamil, you only have to ask.
I appreciate it.
Sid! Ferda! I've been looking for you everywhere.
How?
Victor, I thought you'd left.
This is literally 2 buildings with one street.
And Blue Boy is in need at this very moment. Come quickly.
You have to believe me. The Akashic are coming. They don't eat. They don't sleep. They don't tire. And they don't care who they kill. They're unlike anything that's come before. There will be no parley, no mercy granted. We may have saved the town once, but this is different. I do not ask that you forgive me, but please believe me.
Yes, it's
If
zombies.
you do not run, you will die. You will all fucking die!
You'd like that, wouldn't you, Bearer?
Yeah, with us out of the way, your kind will be free to claim Dalamil for yourselves. It's you who should run!
Run, Bearer!
Yeah, run! Far, far away!
Just go. Yeah. Yeah. Go on, then.
This is really original.
Wait, someone's coming.
Stop! You're hurting him! Ah! Ah! Oh. Oh. Ah. What did Lubor ever do to you? Hmm? He solves all your stupid problems, and he keeps all of you safe. You know there's nothing he wouldn't do for this town. Who was it who made that cleaver you use every day, Conrad?
And what about your counting table, Natalie? Who fixed that?
Whose men make sure the streets are clean so all your boots don't get dirty?
Who spends all day, every day making sure things run smoothly around here? And none of you ever say thank you. Ever.
But did Lubor ever complain? Well, does he ever stop smiling?
He keeps this whole place going. And you act like it doesn't even exist.
Lubor, we've heard enough.
Wait!
We will not run. The town guard will not abandon the very place it is sworn to protect.
And I will not give up for lost the stores that we labored so hard to fill.
How did this game get a mature rating?
So tell us, how do you propose we deal with these Akashic of yours?
We won't run, but we will fight.
Alright then.
I don't know how this game got 9 out of 10s. I mean, actually, no, wait. I know how this game got 9 out of 10s because gaming journalists played only the main quest with the accessories on. That's how.
Gather round if you don't want to die.
Like, if you play this game and skip half of it, which are the side quests, then yeah, it might be like an 8 out of 10. Maybe. But even that's kind of a stretch.
Allow me to explain the situation.
The ether flood occurred near the village of Cheratina, deep in the Velcroy. The place had been abandoned for years, until the League of Outlaws decided to make it their base of operations. Now they're all turned, and
I mean, you kind of have a point, like...
heading in this direction.
They are mindless monsters.
God knows I'll have footage right now, right?
Rage. They are utterly unpredictable. With the bandits, we at least knew how and where they were likely to attack. When these creatures come, Dalamil will have the bitterest fight.
I mean, it's true.
Its hands. The town guard will muster at the north gate. The rest of us will take the south. Both forces will provide men to serve as scouts and messengers, ready to spread word of the size and
Grandpa YouTube.
force as soon as it is spotted. And as soon as it has been, we will converge on its position and see that it is driven back from Dalamil at all costs. Conrad, can I count on the support of the town guard?
What about the Akashic?
I leave the selection and coordination of the messengers in your hands, Victor. And the command of our men in yours, Ferda. If you would both be so kind, consider it done.
As you wish.
Natalie, I would ask that you and your people barricade themselves inside the bathhouse. And tell the merchant not to waste time securing anything beside the essentials. Preserving life is our one and only concern. As long as we survive, it doesn't matter what trinkets we might lose. Our riches can be regained. And if anyone doubts that, let it be known that the Briar's Kiss stands ready to cover any losses.
Very well. I shall tell them.
Where do I fit into this plan?
Where else but the most perilous place of all? I would like you to travel to the home of our erstwhile League of Outlaws, Cheratina itself. The main host is most likely still there. And Dalamil will not be safe until it is eradicated, root and branch.
A little gardening. How pleasant.
I doubt it. I have a feeling these weeds will be particularly
I mean, Dalmekia is like a mixture of Middle East and Africa, I guess. So.
All right then, we all know what we have to do.
It's the hot country, okay? It's the desert country.
For Dalamil.
Looks like everyone's ready. I'd better not keep them waiting.
Sorry. Boomer. Okay. I haven't tried hookah. I don't know much about that. We need to go here? I'm sure, I guess.
There it is. The flood. But what's waiting for us inside? We can't leave a single one alive.
Ah. Oh, it's a big guy. What the fuck did you target, Clyde? What the fuck? Oh, come. There we go. Why were you not on fucking Torgal? I was using tonics. There we go. Simple.
The League is
Easy.
disbanded. I should get back to Dalimil and see how the others fared.
And that was it? That was the entire flood? Okay. Great.
All the Akashic we were able to find have been dealt with. Seems that might be the last of them.
Last of them here, perhaps.
Lubo, Sid, Clive has returned.
Clive! What news from Charatina?
It's done. Root and branch.
I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Is there a car?
Thank you, my lord.
You mean on my end or on your end?
Horde has been driven back.
I can't hear
Akashic
anything.
have been defeated. And we need not fear the arrival of any more, thanks to Clive.
Oh, on your end? Okay.
Victory is ours.
I was confused too.
We bloody did it.
We saved Dalimil.
What do you mean you say Dalimil? I say Dalimil. Fuck off.
Lubor,
Fuck off.
allow me to apologize.
Piss
All
off, you
have done for this
cunt.
town. We should never have doubted you.
But we did. And for that we are truly sorry. We only hope that you can forgive us.
Our name is Clyde, but we inherited the Sid name. Yes. Yes, exactly. Yes.
So, if you would still like to be considered for the position of mayor, you have our backing.
See, again, faced with the threat of death, suddenly people actually change their opinions into being good people.
It is a stain on...
Sorry, not opinions, attitudes.
We thought only of what we perceived bearers to be, not what you truly are. The man who saved Dalimil twice over.
Thank you for giving us the moral of the story. Yay! I really didn't see that one coming. I was too stupid to understand that in this mature game for mature adults. I am clapping because this writing is amazing.
That you will both do everything in your power to rally your people to my cause. If the Town Guard and the Merchants League do not accept my leadership, it will be doomed from the start. Unity is the key to defending Dalimil, and I do not doubt that we shall need to call on our combined strength again.
Didn't we have the same discussion at Northreach?
Expect us all to pull together, just as we did today.
Of course. You have our word.
And secondly, you will accept that if I am to lead you, the mistreatment of bearers must end here in Dalimil. Any bearer within our walls shall be afforded the same rights as any other citizen. They will not be judged by what they are, but who they are.
Isn't that like a Martin Luther King quote or something?
I came so close to losing everything.
We agree to your conditions.
All will be stoned
We have only one in return. That you continue to work for the good of Dalimil, as you always have.
Condition accepted. Well then, it seems my mayorship is all but confirmed. Do I get some sort of special hat? How fickle fate can be. Not so long ago, I had resigned myself to leaving Dalimil in disgrace. And now, I find myself her leader. Here. For everything.
That would mean they needed to change his model. That's not happening. They spent all of their model making on making 3 Clives, so, you know.
Fear not. You are, of course, relieved of your responsibility. I would sooner face another horde of Akashic than see them brought up as outlaws. I'll make sure they're safe.
And then he died of infection.
You will. And not just the
I probably will get 100 gil. We'll see.
Dalimil.
There's a good chance.
I'll do my best. Can't have all your hard work going to waste.
We got 0 gil. We didn't get any money. We got his signboard, though, for the trophy case. And we got an accessory that I'll never use, and a crafting material I'll never use. I got the power of friendship. No. Sorry. In this game, it's not the power of friendship. It's the bonds of consciousness. You need to get with the terminology correct, okay? It's bonds of consciousness that tie everything together. The most ironic part is I'm not joking. That's how they describe it. Why am I sparkling? What the fuck? What's happening? Why am I lighting up like a firecracker? Huh? I'm obviously a vampire. Did something change? I don't know. Oh, okay. I don't know. I'm infected by the zombinos. Let's check out the shop here.
How about a few spicy sausages to
So, you're going to join the watch?
They're selling sausages, Nids. Do you want another one?
The fellow who used to run this store took to his heels.
Good day, my lord. An excellent choice. I doubt you can carry any more. Here you are.
Okay, I think I got all of the orchestrion rolls.
thank you for your custom.
Now we go here. The closest way. Oh, it's the same. Let's just run towards it.
Ready, go?
Ahoo! 10 gil. I'm rich, you know.
Here we are again. Carava. It looks like we found him.
Okay. Ah, it's timed it. Never mind. Oh, his stagger bar goes so fast. Yo, Torval's souped up. Nice. There we go. I still don't know how you, if you can like force Torgal to transform. I don't know if that happens. He just does it whenever he wants.
I better get these materials to Mid so she can finish her prototype.
Torgal, you're the best boy. Oh my god, pet him, Clive.
How would I be without you?
He's so cute!
After it.
Like, this guy, this little boy, alone, probably has like $3 million invested into him. That's my estimate. So we got that. Let's go. There's gonna be a hunt here somewhere. Let's do that. Can you ride it? No.
Good girl. Faster.
Good, Storm. That is a good idea. I support you in that idea. Please have a good night's rest. Or day's rest, however. Dream of nice things. We believe in you. I won't be going for too long either because it's... What's the time anyway? Oh my god, it's almost midnight. Okay.
This will be easy.
I'll stop at midnight. You adopted a goose person? That sounds weird, but okay. What do you mean by goose person? Where is this guy? It's time? What do you mean? Time for what? A child stuck in the body of a goose? Oh, time in general? Okay, sure, I believe you. Oh, this is too tight to be a hunt zone.
Time to fight.
These are all just normal enemies. That's not a hunt? Like, what the fuck? There's supposed to be a hunt somewhere here, I think. I'll double check later, I guess. Let's go now here.
What are you looking for?
A Gilbert smile upon you. Do you see that too?
There are no quests here, right? Yeah, because we got the trophy from this before. So, okay.
What is it? Please.
I'm scared.
Nothing good's gonna come of this, I'm telling you.
Look at that. That's a big crystal.
Fly, Ambrosia.
I see. Well, please go to bed and dream some more. Maybe you get some answers.
It can't be Rutherford, can it?
Later, Storm. Have a good one.
Turncoats and cowards, the lot of you! If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you shall have!
Allow me.
I don't need your...
Please, Field Marshal. Oblige him.
This won't take long.
You're right. It won't.
God, that looks so jank.
Men, finish him.
Waken winds!
You know what? I just don't care. Die. You still haven't died? Wow. Adios.
A little longer than I'd have liked. Field Marshal Havel, I presume. Are either of you injured?
No, my lord. You arrived just as our escort turned on us.
Fucking traitors. I'd heard reports of soldiers in the outlying regions abandoning the oaths they swore. But I hadn't thought the corruption had reached so close to the heart of the Republic. It's a fucking disgrace. Your interfering old bastard of an uncle tried to warn me, of course. My Lord Marquis, or is Sid the Outlaw more to your liking?
Call me what you want. Doesn't change who I am.
Oh,
the urgency of the message I bring.
That's so Shadow the Hedgehog of you,
plan to right
Clive.
the realm, and he needs your help to see it through.
Before I agree to anything, I'd have you answer one question. What do you stand to gain from all this?
I won't deny that I might benefit from further chaos. But I seek a new beginning for all of us. And while the choices I've made may not always have been the right ones, I know I made them for the right reasons. For so long, so many of us have been told how we could live, how we could die, when it should have been our decision all along. Now we have a chance to put things right. But in order to take it, we must stand together. Even if it be beside those with whom we don't see eye to eye.
Certainly not the words I expected from an outlaw. But perhaps your uncle was right. You are no ordinary outlaw. I'll never hear the end of this. All right. I'll start by ordering my most trusted guard to bring the Dalmekian fringes under control. Next, I'll make contact with my counterparts in the Imperial Army and see if I can't convince them to try and restore order in their own territory.
I completely lost focus. What are we talking about?
But they are not the only ones we will need to convince.
What do you mean?
I don't doubt that I can bully some sense into a few generals. But those they answer to require a different kind of persuasion. When it comes to honeyed words, well, we will need an envoy. One who can court even the most stubborn of statesmen. You, perhaps.
I'm flattered. But I'm no diplomat either. And I have other problems to attend to. What we need is a skilled arbitrator. And I may know just the person.
Is that so? And would he happen to be an outlaw too?
Of a different kind, perhaps.
Well, beggars can't be choosers. I suppose we'll all have to find a little of the outlaw in ourselves if we're to make it through this. Very well. Send your man to me right away.
I shall.
My Lord Marquis. Your Lord Uncle bade me escort the Field Marshal to his manor in Port Isolde.
And I will see that my associate joins you there.
Very good, my lord.
An envoy. I'm not sure I'm the man to talk anyone round. I can barely convince my brother to take his medicine. No. This is a job for someone with experience. Someone like Quentin. I hope I can convince him at least.
Okay. I guess. If you say so, Clive. Let's go to Tabor.
Your Grace, my lord.
Hello, Ezio.
I trust your journey was not overly onerous.
Cyril,
you found a letter from Father? Yes, I have it here. If you would do us the honor, my lord.
I know that I ask much of you in this coming war, but I see no other way to secure a future for our duchy and our family. Yet even should we succeed in subduing the savages and winning back Drake's breath, the threat of the Blight still looms, and only with all Rosaria striving as one might we at last overcome it. I have made plans to see us through, but such are the obstacles that stand in our way, it shall likely fall to you to continue my work. I know that you have the strength, the courage, and the will to do so. This shall be an arduous inheritance, and so I offer you another, that you might be reminded of the love and the faith that I hold for both of you. Your father.
An inheritance.
It would seem that the late Archduke penned this missive shortly before his passing.
The day before we left for Phoenix Gate.
What are these plans he spoke of? His plans for the duchy, Your Grace. Your father entrusted them to my predecessor, the former bearer of the Burning Quill, who entrusted them in turn to me. The complete emancipation of bearers is their stated aim. But your father's
He was Lincoln.
And there. His Grace also spoke of building hospices to care for those stricken by the curse, and the founding of a new university to further the development of non-magical technologies. With the Blight spreading ever more widely across the Twins, Archduke Elwyn saw this as the only means of securing Rosaria's survival.
He wished to see men and bearers treated as equals, and to see centuries of common wisdom overturned. Small wonder he did not think it achievable within his lifetime.
But he thought it achievable nonetheless. Had he not, he would never have written this message. Nor would he have entrusted his vision to his most faithful aides, those who would have stood with you, shielded you from the machinations of the less benevolent personages at court.
It's a pity only they are still with us.
It is true that those most loyal to your father were the first to suffer the Duchess's wrath. But one at least remains, and she has come bearing gifts.
What do you mean?
Mayhap it is better that she explain, my lord. After all, the duties entrusted to me by my predecessor extended only to recovering His Grace's will and arranging a meeting with the one who might execute it, or a part of it at least.
And where is this woman?
She awaits you in the archive, Your Grace.
Shall we then?
Wait, what? Is this a separate quest? Is this a different quest?
Lord Marquis,
Okay.
if you have a moment.
What is it, Cyril?
One of our brethren lately journeyed across the strait in order to pursue a new avenue of inquiry in our ongoing investigation. He sent an owl some while ago, but we have heard naught from him since.
Was he surveying another fallen ruin?
No. The object of his study was a savior cult that has arisen in Ash in recent years. We believe it may have some connection to the Circle of Malleus, an ancient religion that worshipped Ultima as its god. By gaining an understanding of this new faith, we hoped to learn more of the Circle's original beliefs.
And so you sent one of your brothers to Ash, a continent teeming with orcs and Akashic.
Fully cognizant of the risks, yes. I entrusted the mission to one of the most able of our order, the Third Chair, a master of the arts of combat and survival both.
Okay.
Though he has been silent for some days now, I have thus far refrained from sending any others in search of him, lest they be lost in turn. Yet, it seemed only right to inform you of the situation, given your unique experience of the perils of Ash. For as you so earnestly advised me, it would not do to abandon a man to his fate, when he might yet be saved.
It would not. But Ash is a big place. Can you be any more specific?
Perhaps. The last owl I received from him mentioned a village where he had heard the cult were wont to assemble. Mickleburg was its name. It lies in the southern reaches of Waloed. If aught ill befell him, I expect it did so there.
Right. I'll see what I can do.
You are much too kind, my lord. Go then, with my hopes, and may the Firebird's flame ever burn in your heart.
Okay.
If this new faith really is an offshoot of the Circle of Malleus, then...
Let's concentrate on finding the Third Chair first, shall we?
So it's these stones to Canva, and the rest of the boxes to Dalamir.
Why won't the sky go back to how it was? I don't like it.
That Cyril fella's an odd fish, don't you think?
Beneath the flood, yes. And not a stone's throw away. Dear, I hope it doesn't spread.
What the fuck? Where is this? What? Wait, what the fuck? Why am I... Okay, it's clearly getting too late for me. I can't think straight anymore. There you are, down there. I haven't seen this. What the fuck? How did I miss this room? Lord Cyril, acolyte stationed across Valisthea, reported a curious change in the primeval structures we have come to refer to as monoliths following the fall of Drake's tail and the change in the skies. Allow me to present the preliminary findings of our archaeologians' investigations into these monoliths most near at hand. We were able to visually confirm the activation of the structure in the northern reaches of the Valcroy, but a sandstorm forced our temporary retreat. We will make a second attempt when the wind drops. In Draco's Deep, our team was able to make direct contact with the monolith. However, no further change was observed upon touching its surface, nor upon dealing it several stout blows with both fist and blade. Whatever the purpose of its activation, it would appear to be other than that of the defensive echoes we have encountered among previous relics of the fallen and their predecessors. We shall continue our investigation both of the monoliths proper and of any historical writings that might refer to them, and inform your lordship forthwith should they produce any discoveries of note. May the Phoenix's flame burn ever in your heart. First Order of Archaeologians, Dalmacian Wing, 53rd Monthly Report. Item 1. Further discoveries from our acolyte ensconced within the recently displaced mountain dwellers' remote settlement. The diminutive tribe's main village appears to be in receipt of regular deliveries of supplies from Hugo Kupka's Men of the Rock. On inquiring with the locals, it became apparent that they have the deepest respect for the one they call Lord Kupka, but whether he has merely bought their loyalty, or if there is some deeper connection between the tribe and Titan, remains unclear. Okay.
The Undying are not the only secret fellowship in this realm, you know. There are others, each working for their own ends.
Really?
Why, not so very long ago, a society committed to discovering how one might cast magics without a catalyst was found to be operating throughout Valisthea. They were denounced as heretics, rooted out, and driven from our shores, never to be seen again.
Huh. Strange.
My lord, your grace. I hardly recognize you. I am Goditha, retainer of House Rosfield, loyal servant to the Phoenix and his shields. Your father, the Archduke Elwyn, entrusted me with the delivery of a gift. I only hope you can forgive my tardiness in bringing it to you.
Lift up your head, Lady Goditha. You have our gratitude for your service to our house and to our father.
I merely did my duty, as any proud Rosarian would.
My lady.
Perhaps you could explain a little more. What exactly is the gift you bring?
As I'm sure you know, it has long been the custom for the children of House Rosfield to be presented with certain keepsakes upon their coming of age.
Indeed it has. Our father often spoke of the day when our turn would come.
And had he lived to see it, he would have presented you with the treasures I bear. Matching armbands for you both. Alas, he did not live. Indeed, he was taken from us even before they could be completed. He had intended to claim the Heartstone with which each armband was to be finished himself, but it was not to be. And his gifts remain incomplete.
I see.
It saddens me to bring them before you, as they are. It was your father's wish that you be presented with the finished articles, not these, works in progress. But with his grace long since gone, and the stone left unclaimed, I had little choice. You are grown men now, and his house is yours. And while I would not presume to insist upon your claiming the Heartstone in his stead, I know that nothing would have pleased him more than for you to do so.
Thank you, Lady Goditha.
What say you, Clive?
What else? Of course, my lady. May our father's will be done.
Oh, I am much obliged.
Do you know where we might find this Heartstone, my lady?
I do. though it may be a matter of a good deal more than simply happening upon it. It is found in the bellies of elder griffins, you see. We do at least know where to find one. A certain specimen has made its nest in Titan's Wake, not far from here.
A certain specimen?
You are most perceptive, Your Grace. In answer to your unspoken question, yes. In fact, this is the very same beast your father meant to slay. I have been tracking its movements since you were but a boy. Were you to slay it in his stead, as men of House Rosfield, it would surely make your father proud.
What say you, Joshua?
What else?
Oh shit, I fell asleep. Fuck. What was I talking about? Oh, who cares? Doesn't matter. Alright. I'm off to bed. I need to sleep. So, we'll continue tomorrow.
Titan's Wake is to the south of here.
Hopefully earlier.
But we must not be hasty.
Than later.
The good lady has been disappointed once already.
Are you buying or selling? It's a deal. Ah, not bad.
Okay, bedtime time. Thank you for stopping by. Bye bye. See you soon.